Something must fit here. Something must fit here. Case closed. How can I unlock this? Unlock this. Unlock. Something must fit here. Unlock this. Unlock. Case closed. Case closed. Case closed. Love, Nancy.
Water! The source of all life!
Something must fit here. Something must fit here. Case closed. How can I unlock this? Unlock this. Unlock. Something must fit here. Unlock this. Unlock. Case closed. Case closed. Case closed. Love, Nancy.
Listen. I may be boy, but I've never man to you. Fuck off, Gray! Oh my god! Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I had my gay little hat. And I thought I should wear it again because I'm gonna need to put it over my heart after next game when Lainey stops voicing Nancy. Fuck you. So, this one has a pretty bad reputation too. Ow! And you're not gonna interrupt me. And like, there's literally no way it's as bad as the last one. Oh, hell yeah! There's no way it's as bad as the last one. Says this a few more times. I think if there's gonna be anyone that runs the risk of me like being unbelievably forgiving about it just because it comes after a dog shit one, it'll be this one. Let's find out. Let's see, what's the display capture? Where is it? There it is. What could possibly go wrong? Oh my god, how did I lose track of where the game is? Cringe. God. They all installed in different places, and that's absolutely not because of how I'm playing them, because they're all 100% legitimate off my shelf. And I won't tolerate claims otherwise. Big fish.
Dare to play.
Oh, what? Oh, what's going on with this title screen? Oh. So I don't actually know what the specific deal with this is. I think maybe I'm interacting with people who are putting on a play? Question marks? Also, oh my god, there's literally 2 Nancy Drews after this. I thought they added widescreen by that point. Oh well. It's a pity that Izzy or other system members aren't here to be furious at me as I hit Master Sleuth again. Actually, one second, because I need to if this goes as bad as I suspect, I'm hopping in the streaming voice chat channel because like I don't know if I could have made it through the last one without co-commentating. Oh, hello.
I'm bored.
Let me find where you are on here. Surely I have the gray reactor here. I don't have the gray reactor here.
Oh, that's weird. You're sad. I can't believe you lost Gooey.
Found Gooey.
Thank you.
Also, I'm really big there for some reason.
Makes you
Okay.
big and large.
I don't know. Just copying a couple things over.
It is really ominous just to see the top of your head and your horns.
Okay. Master Sleuth.
Now I have a thought that's stuck in my head.
Okay, go for it. Before I hit it and people start talking.
No, go continue. It's an image. It's just a little treat for you and me.
Wow, great, terrifying.
I've
Well,
made
it's
it to the
nice because I'm gonna
museum.
post it on the
Melina
server.
called you in to
Not
help her
many
with the
people are on
exhibit,
server.
right?
Right. And now she's missing.
Oh, that
I
sounds
don't
bad.
have photo editing skills.
It's too soon to
but
tell.
What are you doing at the museum again?
The museum she works for is opening
Specifically
an exhibit
seeing
of
your,
Greek antiquities, and apparently the museum has been losing
Your head
staff.
just kind of peeking up above
Yeah.
the stream.
Let me
It's
like.
locked. It's locked.
Oh wow, Nick, you haven't been here for many of these. Yeah, they show up in like I'd say half the games as voiced characters. They appear physically in like 2 of them. One of them is one of the best games, and the other is one of the worst.
Oh, could you also stream in the server?
Oh, am I not doing that? Son of a bitch!
No worries.
Oh right, I registered the game, but then I didn't hit the. Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, I was thinking it would be really.
Whoa, joy!
It might be kind of cute if somebody were to edit like the top half of your head into these 2 cards from Magic the Gathering.
All right, I'll look up my phone. There's a couple Magic nerds in chat, so if I say the name, maybe it'll.
Wow. These really do not.
Big furry monster pair. Okay, gotcha.
It's from one of the unsets. But yeah, no, it's just the horns and the peeking above the little thing is just like It'd be honestly kind of cute if that was just like the top half of your face instead.
Anyway.
Left, right, and left.
Sorry.
Yeesh.
No,
Well,
you're fine.
Make sure you stand in the middle then. You look into everything at the museum, and in the meantime, we'll contact the network. Call us if you need anything.
Thanks, I will.
Especially... What was that?
I gotta go.
Oh, I thought that was through the phone.
Be quiet!
Leave her alone.
It's rehearsal. No need for that. But we'll take the compliment. Take 5, Thanos.
I'm so sorry to interrupt your rehearsal.
Don't be. I'm sorry I scared you like that. I thought we were alone.
You were very convincing. I'm Nancy, by the way.
I'm Xenia.
Nice to meet you. I'm here to help Melina with the museum.
Oh,
Perfect.
yo, I can't.
I'm pretty busy. Hopefully we'll get to know each other.
I can't believe they made the fucking Xbox 360 emulator real.
Yeah, you know, Thanos. Listen. The more Thanatos doesn't get dragged through the mud, the better.
What's your play about?
Oh, you'll like it. It's got kidnapping, extortion, death, trickery, getting cast down into Hades with no hope of escape. The usual boy meets girl in ancient Greece story.
Sounds exciting.
I hope so. We're
Long
performing
pause.
the story of Persephone to open the new exhibit.
Persephone. Refresh my memory.
Why'd you say it like that?
She's the daughter of Demeter, goddess of the harvest. But even Demeter can't keep her daughter safe. Hades kidnaps Persephone, you saw that part, and takes her to be his queen.
I'm glad I'm in
Oh, I
modern
guess
day
these are
Greece.
characters'
The dating scene
names.
Back then seemed
Wait,
pretty
his
rough.
actual name is Thanatos?
That it was.
As an actor?
Honestly, the material's a little difficult to work with. I feel like I know her. The more we rehearse, the more I want the story to have a happier ending.
Well, let me tell you about a certain video game. Wait, hold on. So her actual name is Xenia, and his name is Thanatos? Did you just collect, like, the most punished by their parents people?
You play Persephone, I presume.
I do. I'm also directing the show.
That's great. I hope I get a chance to see it.
I just hope it's worth seeing. We're doing our best, but can you keep a secret? I'm out of my depth here. None of the rest of them can know, but I am deep, deep in the woods.
I know that feeling, but I think you can accomplish a lot by just
Literally.
acting like someone who knows what's happening.
I have to. I put myself out there. I said, I can do this. So now I have to show up and be the boss, and I have to yell, and even though my voice sounds like shaking paper in my head and my insides feel like snapping twigs, none of them can know that.
The long
was a
pauses.
that was
I
a
bet you'll
fucking
do just fine.
9
Really?
months in pause.
What makes you think so?
I
What?
don't know. It just seemed like a supportive thing to say.
You're
That
nice.
pause is water just broke.
Hey, you seem pretty together, but can I
Jesus.
give you some advice?
Sure.
Be careful around the boys, especially Thanos.
Why?
He's a bit intense.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, he's like 8 foot tall and purple.
He never leaves his yurt.
What was he cooking?
This. So I think I kind of get what they're going for with the music, but I don't think it comes off sounding very ancient Greece.
It's much more Renaissance fair.
It's like someone is having. It's like someone's having their bar mitzvah at the Italian restaurant. I have no justification in this claim. I just feel it. Oh. Oh, I guess it's a tablet. Hermes presents Persephone in Winter, starring Hermes. The wings don't actually do anything, Xenia. Lights and cue. Oh, these are notes. Why does Thanos keep having his lines cut? At this point, I'm carrying the show. This isn't Hermes' story. What gives? Maybe Xenia can explain. Look into automation of light cues. Xenia keeps adding to Hermes' role. At this point, I could barely make the cues between scenes. Oh, automation of light cues. Nice end cues. All light cue changes and fly system weight settings originate with Xenia in the script notes. Cues will be signed off on by Xenia and Grigor. Grigor?
Oh no.
What is the name of the guy playing Hermes? Paradox, Eureka, Logic, Crocodile, Ocean, Python, Tragic, Echo, Lyric Hero. Lyric Hero? Gymnasium irony. I'm all about that gymnasium irony.
Can't do that now.
Oh, you won't let me fuck
Hi,
around
I'm
with
Nancy. You must be...
Hermes, god of charisma and handsomeness. But the mortals call me Gregor.
Nice to meet you.
Gregor?
Same. What's your role?
Yeah,
I
no, I
guess I'm
think I
playing the
read
part of
that
the
book as a
museum
kid.
assistant.
Gregor the
Then why don't we
Overlander.
become friends?
Jesus.
I'm open to that.
More than friends?
Less open to that.
Boyfriend at home?
Yeah.
Oh, good. That doesn't affect the average.
What average?
I think he's talking about average of women who are into them. I will
This man-
say,
This man's got his polls set up in a fucking Excel spreadsheet.
I will say, well, yeah, but the thing is that, Boss Butch, is that, like, a lot of the good Nancy Drews have, like, a little bit of wind-up, a little bit of settling in, characters meeting each other, like, in a cutscene or something to just kind of set up the chemistry. That hasn't been happening for a little while.
I do like how what year is this game released?
God, what one's this?
Because it's at the point where it just looks like original Fallout. And I'm wondering how recent this is for it to look like that.
I mean, this is also, like, kind of the quality of animation and character models varies a bit between releases. Because I think I want to say, Labyrinth of Lies. I want to say that up until, the most recent game, they were still on a twice-a-year release schedule.
The Lord.
2014. This is the last one to come out when I was still stuck at home in California.
Oh, God. At this point, they probably would have gotten better off just using, like, fucking default models. Because this is just...
actually, 2014... October 14th, 2014. This came out literally 1 year before I started hormones.
Oh.
It's interesting. Anyway.
What's your role in the production?
Too many things.
Is that usual?
Yes, but things are a little more intense this time.
Because there are so few of you?
No.
Well, why don't you have a larger support crew?
Yes.
Generally we do. But because the background checks were really extensive, we didn't have time to worry about anyone other than ourselves.
What?
To answer your question, I work the lights and the stage cues. I make sure we've got the right scripts, then I do my best to keep us from killing each other.
Why do you think Xenia keeps making your role bigger?
Would you stay out of my things?
Okay.
I have no idea, honestly.
Maybe she just likes keeping you busy.
I have to go.
What? Whoa! What? What? I have never had another character initiate the I have to go. Go full Hopkins FBI on my ass. This is the 31st game, and that is the first time another character has responded to a prompt with, okay, ending the conversation, but in a way it sounds like Nancy normally would. Greek mythology. 12. The Great Books Initiative. What? How old is this book? The Titans, Psyche and Eros. Apollo and Daphne, Icarus, Theseus and the Minotaur, Heracles, Prometheus, Tartarus and the World, Pandora, Orpheus and Eurydice, Perseus and Medusa, Arachne, King Midas, the Nine Muses, Leave for Forgetfulness. Some good previews for Hades, too. Following their deaths, souls had to pay an obulus coin to the ferryman, Charon, for passage across the river. The fact that I guarantee I'm just butchering words is embarrassing considering the, year I spent obsessively playing Hades. On the far side of the river, they arrived at the gates of the underworld, which were guarded by the three-headed dog, Cerberus. After passing through the gates, souls wandered the underground until they stood before... Okay, this one is hell on my dyslexia. Radamanthus? Yeah, I think it's Radamanthus. Once the soul was judged, they could either enter the gates to Elysium, if they had lived an exemplary life, or Tartarus, if they needed to atone for their transgressions. The condemned souls, guarded by the 100-handed giants, labored over their punishments in Tartarus. King Sisyphus, for his trickery and lies, was made to roll a boulder up a hill, only to see it come rolling back down just before reaching the top every time. You have to believe that Sisyphus was smiling. The husband murdering Danaedes futilely toiled carrying water in a leaky basin. Tantalus was a man invited to dine with the gods, but he stole their nectar and ambrosia to share with other mortals. He was sentenced to spend eternity in Tartarus up to his neck in water, with a tree's fruit blowing tantalizingly just out of reach anytime he tried to reach for one. Deep within the pits of Tartarus was also Tantalus was the thief gang that Zidane, Final Fantasy IX, is part of. The prison which held the Elder Gods, the Titans. Led by Cronus, the Titans had ruled Earth until Cronus' son, Zeus, ignited a rebellion against them. With his allies, including the and wielding his lightning bolts, Zeus defeated and imprisoned all the Titans who had fought against him, except Atlas. Zeus punished Atlas by forcing him to hold the world on his shoulders.
I need to figure out the combo.
Fine. What? Oh, it took, I can't believe it took me a second to process the bit. But also, I do have to input that for the bit. Damn. Wait. Damn. Wait. Fuck. You know, this is the most nerdy reason for this to be happening, but I think the reason just is not working with me. The music is because I recently watched that video talking extensively about the history of musical notation, and it got into the way a lot of ancient Greek music was performed, which is to say, like, elaborate accompaniment wasn't really a thing, generally. And so this just intrinsically sounds really out of place. Famous people of Greece. Carrie Johnson, PhD. Socrates. Socrates, philosopher. Recognized as a founder of Western philosophy, Socrates is noted for his debates on mortality and how an individual should live their life. His philosophy focuses on logic and reasoning to develop a more scientific method of thinking. What we know today about the Socratic method demonstrates this approach. When asked a question, Socrates would respond with further questions, leading the questioner through the answers they provided to answer their own questions. He also loves baseball! Aristotle, philosopher. Aristotle was one of the founding figures in Western philosophy, along with Socrates and Plato. No, I'm not dropping the bit. He created Lyceum in Athens, a school of higher learning, and taught Alexander the Great. During his life, he developed the disciplines of metaphysics and comparative anatomy, and logic, the science of correct reasoning. Archimedes, mathematician and inventor. One of the leading scientists of antiquity and arguably one of the greatest mathematicians of all time, Archimedes' work laid the foundation for modern mathematics. He is credited with many theoretical and practical innovations in math, including integral calculus, the 3-2 relationship of the volume of a cylinder to a sphere, and calculating the approximate value of pi. He was also an inventor, best known for the water pump, called Archimedes' screw. Give him the old Archimedes screw. You know, I've never actually thought about this. But given how Socrates is actually generally thought to be pronounced, is it Hippocrates? I don't think I've ever heard this one said. It must be Hippocrates. Considered the father of Western medicine, he believed the medical treatment was a science and should not be governed by myth or superstition. He founded the Hippocratic School of Medicine, which established medicine... the Archimedes screw job. God damn it. Which established medicine in own field study for the first time. The Hippocratic Oath, a code of ethics attributed to Hippocrates, is still sworn by graduating medical students today. The rod of Asclepius, and by error, the similar-looking I swear I have heard this one just recently. Cataceus? Fuck my life. Derives from the oath and has been used as a symbol for medicine. Homer, poet. Caduceus. Homer is the credited author. Huh?
Hi.
Oh, hey. Oh, you're actually on screen. I just need to move you to the side. Hold on. Oh my god.
Oh, you are streaming right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm in the streaming chat.
Hold on a second.
If you don't want to be around, like, live on a stream with millions of eyes on you, my millions of rabid followers, that is something to consider.
I'm fine.
Okay. Where is your... Hold on, I'll have to check another one. Where's your text? Sabrina text. There we go. Eh. That'll do. Alright. Master of epic poetry. Homer is the credited author for the Iliad and the Odyssey. These two epics are considered by scholars to be literary masterpieces of ancient Greece and the world. Homer recited his work, and the epics were eventually transcribed by others, because he did not write down his work himself. Scholars have debated for millennia his authorship and whether he was even a real person. Yeah! Sappho! Woo!
Sappho mention.
All my girlies love Sappho. They can't stop me. Sappho was one of the very few gay women to achieve fame in ancient Greece. With her highly popular romantic lesbian poetry, she could read and write, which was uncommon for women in ancient Greece. She formed her own literary group for other lesbians on the island of Lesbos, teaching them skills to participate in religious festivals, including poetry, music, singing, dancing, orgies.
Lesbians, they were called.
Lesbiathons, they were called.
Lesbians.
Euripides? Euripides? I'm just assuming Euripides. Ow.
Euripides nuts. Got him.
Got him! A master tragedian? Hold on, tragedian?
Tragedian.
I've never heard this before, and I'm kind of into it.
They write purely tragedies.
Well, sure, but given that it hasn't survived the test of time the way comedian has, everyone's going to mentally associate it with comedian as well.
Well, yeah.
It's tragically funny. Yeah, but I just mean in a modern sense. Listen, I'm very stupid.
Well, the two Greek forms of theater are comedy and tragedy, so it would be appropriate to also associate tragedians with comedians.
Listen, don't at me. I don't even have a name I can call you yet. Beyond wife. You have to hurry up and decide on a name so I can spit it venomously in response to you.
Who, me? Or...
No. No, Velvet's current situation.
Ah. Spouse.
Yeah. Over 90 plays during his lifetime, though only 17 tragedies and one satyr survive. Unlike his contemporaries, his characters' misery stemmed not from the gods, but from their own personal flaws. His plays' strong themes of war, love, suffering, and betrayal both shocked and captivated viewers of the day. I thought I was going to say modern viewers of the day, and I don't know why. And remain relevant to modern audiences, such as in works such as Medea, The Trojan Women, and Electra. The Marvel character, Electra.
Pronounced Medea.
Fuck you. Phidias, sculptor and architect. No, you're literally fine. Phidias
I
became.
should apologize. I am interested in history, and I was friends with a lot of people also interested in history. So there a few things I will know. It's just like it's this.
No, you're in a situation. The situation is you don't currently have a name you've decided on. The system name is not like the name. It's a shortcut that like isn't ideal. Unless like, you know, you want it to be the name. Blah. His masterpiece, the statue of Zeus at Olympia, was approximately 40 feet high and one of the 7 wonders of the ancient world. Under the patronage of Pericles, Phidias supervised the restoration of the Acropolis and the building of Parthenon, including the legendary Athena statue within the Pericles, statesman.
Legendary Athena Promachus.
The legendary Athena Promare.
Yeah. With the Parthenon.
Statesman. Pericles was the leading statesman in the Athens of his day. In the Athens of his day. That's a weird way to say that. Trails of Fire we always knew. Fuck, can't wait to play that Legend of Heroes game. Through sweeping democratic reforms, he is credited with creating the Golden Age of Athens. His government provided the basis for many modern democracies, including the United States. Oh, I thought it was going to give examples beyond. Pericles, a staunch patron of the arts, was also responsible for numerous projects to beautify and glorify the city. It was in large part due to his contributions that Athens gained its reputation as the educational and cultural center of the ancient world. Robin, you have to understand I'm very stupid. Everyone just needs to understand this, and
History was,
Alexander the Great, conqueror.
Alexander would be okay.
Alexander III, King of Macedonia, was one of history's most successful military leaders. Riding into battle on his legendary stallion, Bucephalus, a name I literally know on sight only because of shitposting by the System Mastery people. He never once left the battlefield defeated. Unlike other conquerors, Alexander didn't force Greeks...
Battlefield of life. Got him. Because he died young.
Yeah. Alexander didn't force Greek customs onto the conquered peoples at the cost of their local culture. As a result, Greek culture integrated and spread further than it... Wait. What?
Yeah.
Rubbing at my eyes. I mean, I get what it's saying. But also it's a very sterilized way to describe that he successfully
conquered
spread his culture by force while acting like he didn't spread his culture by force.
That's how the Romans did it, and everyone loves the Romans.
It's polite about it. Did fucking Emmett Selk write this? Integrated and spread farther than ever reached before, merging east and west for the first time. Alexander's vast empire dissolved after his death at the age of 32.
Yeah, not much of an empire.
Lol, cringe fail emperor. I guess the world is a bit nicer looking than the last games. God, I don't know if it's possible to actually articulate to you how fucking bad the last one was, if you weren't there to see it.
Was I there to see it?
It's the one that was like a weird pastiche of Lost? Or not Lost, Survivor.
Oh, yeah, I was
like the reality show on the island one. It sucked bad.
I remember that.
Look at me! I've lived 1,000 of your lives. I've talked with you, ate with you. Fuck, I forget the actual words. Broke bread with you, and yes, even solved mysteries with you. Orphic Hymns Ensemble presents Persephone in Winter. What evil sleeps in 4 red seeds? 1 week only. Presented in association with the Life in Ancient Greece exhibit. Contact the Phidias Cultural Center box office for showtimes and ticket prices.
I wonder how they're gonna do
Where?
the Persephone myth.
Am I actually?
Greece.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hold on. I'm just trying to see the horizon in any
Probably
way.
Athens, if I'm gonna guess, because they kind of mentioned a lot about Athens.
Yeah, I
Hello.
just I'll ask you
Bye-bye.
those questions later.
Talk to you later.
The wide open areas are making it a little difficult to process where the areas to point are, I will say. Oh, with the keyhole, I just assumed. How the fuck? Wait.
What's going on?
I was freehand tracing.
Okay.
I wanted to understand the detail work, so I put thin paper on the glass, leaned in close, and...
Put too much weight on the glass?
Please don't tell anyone I broke the case.
Sounds like it was an honest mistake. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
I don't know you. Do you know me?
What?
Not yet. I'm Nancy.
Niobe. I'm the reason we can't have nice things, on a cultural level.
You're in the play, right?
I'm Demeter.
Nice to meet her. That is the reaction when I hardly know her. I don't think this sounds like an innocent mistake. She kind of broke some rules and broke a thing.
You seem focused. Am I interrupting?
Yes, thank you though. I need a break.
Aren't you excited for opening night?
No. No and no. Nope.
Are you nervous?
Nervous when I sleep. Terrified when I'm awake. I'm so relieved we've only got the one show.
Just one? That's nothing.
You should leave.
What? Why?
You might end up spoiling the ending if you hear too much.
I think I know how it ends.
No. Our ending is different. More frightening. Less predictable.
Are you...
Late? Yes. I have to go.
I have to go. Well, okay. Whoa, the head of Poseidon. Oh, it's Gray had to dip. Let me double check to make sure that was intentional. Not seeing a note, so it might be either an internet issue or otherwise just like
Discord update.
yeah, voice wasn't working. That happens sometimes. I'll leave the name up for a bit just in case. If I was here, the temptation to take the head of Poseidon and try to balance it on the statue of Nike would be unbearable. Hopline armor. Helmet, breastplate, greaves. The main lion, slain by Hercules in the first of his 12 trials. Ah, damn it. Ah. Okay, ancient temples. Yep. Create your own temple? What? Welcome back.
I'm in computer troubles. My bad.
Mm-hmm. Create your own temple to upload to the metaverse.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I'm also thinking about the 50 cabins on 50 different hills in Slay the Princess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she'd be here. What are my god options? Let's see, who's the most Dawn? Yeah.
Athena, god of war.
Gotta set up the right Frieza. But oh, I guess 4 plan. Yeah. That's so many pillars. Yeah, sure. Wait, I can't save it? Maybe if I just back up. Nope. No printing either. I don't know. I'd say Nancy and Deirdre have about the same energy as the player character and the princess and Slay the Princess.
Yeah. But whom's tis who?
Well, one of them is a character you control, and the other is an extended series of flustering girl bosses. So you be the judge.
Nah.
Oh yeah, I just accidentally broke the glass to this extremely valuable artifact. Like, admittedly, you didn't take it before I got here, but also I got here. Ancient Greek coins. Greeks began using coins, initially one-sided lumps of gold and silver around 650 BCE. As coining techniques improved, coins evolved into circular stamped pieces with images on either side. Greece's independently run polis or city-states issued their own currencies. These coins are typically stamped with the image of a ruler on one side and a civic symbol representing their polis on the other. Modern coins around the world continue to use this design style. Jewelry was a status symbol in ancient Greece, typically only worn by the upper class. With the high level of craftsmanship behind each piece, jewelry became family heirlooms, passed down through the generations. Gold was the most popular metal to work with, as it was easily malleable and tarnished a little over time. Popular gemstones to work into pieces included amethysts, garnets, emeralds, and pearls.
And Steven!
Thank you! Gold leaf crowns were generally only used in religious rites due to the fragile nature of the thin gold leaf crowns. You don't control Nancy, you embody her. Nancy, welcome to Greece. Come find me in my office. I'll give you the drachma tour. If I'm not in, show... Uh-huh.
My favorite musical.
The drachma tour?
Huh?
The drachma tour?
Or Welcome to Greece.
Welcome to Greece.
Oh! Welcome to Greece.
Welcome to Chili's.
Yes, thank you. If I'm not in, show yourself around and introduce yourself to the theater troupe. We're all working to get the show up. They'll be getting ready for a show of their own. While we're working to get the show up, they'll be getting ready for a show of their own. Am I not here to help with that show? I'll be taking care of relations between the troupe and the museum, but it never hurts to make some new friends. The exhibit will go down in history as one of the finest explorations of Greek culture. I can't think of anyone better to help me make it happen. Once we don't have a doormat, you'll find your key to the office with Nike. For today, make sure that the vase display is properly labeled, create the temple images for the architecture display, get tickets assigned for tonight's performance. That should do it for now. Good luck and try not to set off any alarms. See you soon, Melina. As you no doubt know now, there's been a change in plans. I'm doing my best to track down the missing pieces as quickly as possible. Hopefully we're looking at it as a simple shipping error. I've already contacted the local authorities to open an investigation. All staff and members of the troupe consented to searches and interviews. The theater troupe may come with you to access request. Come to you with access requests. Members of the troupe may have been put through the same screening process you and I have. So they are more than welcome to any resources they need. On the off chance you do see anything out of the ordinary, give me a call. Until I can rule out a shipping error, we're not pointing fingers in any direction, but still keep an eye out for any red flags. Do my best to return quickly, but until I do, it's up to you to keep the wheels from falling off the wagon and get the exhibit ready for the opening night. Make use of my office to catch up on any information related to our exhibits and processes. Hoplite breastplate, metal plus leather straps, hoplite greaves set, left and right, classical helmets, jewelry set in travel box, gold necklace and earrings. Sorry, this wing closed for renovations. Okay. Just really curious what that said. Today, Greek statues from antiquity are known for their classical natural marble look, but when the sculptures were originally displayed over 2,000 years ago, they were anything but white. Carved marble of all kinds, including sculptures and temples, were painted in bright shades and patterns. Though the colors have now faded or visibly disappeared, researchers are sometimes able to determine the original paint colors and designs used using ultraviolet lights, infrared and X-ray spectroscopy Massachusetts tests. The reproductions here offer a glimpse of the vivid world of ancient Greece.
Let me see that word. Where is it?
I mean, it's not a complicated word. Yeah, and it's a current word. It's entirely just my brain is soup and dyslexic.
Same.
Yeah.
Soup brain. And dyslexic brain.
Dyslexic soup.
Dyslexic soup.
This could be helpful.
Yum yum.
Okay. Pediment. Frieza. Research designs for Agora City Center, original political space or later marketplace feel. Home, portico porch for exterior, Paris style, decorated inner courtyard. Plinths, strong enough to support full weight of sculptures placed on them. Where'd she say she left the key? It was... Office with Nike. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. Wait. Hold on. I think I'm stupid. Yeah.
Nancy, I'm so sorry I wasn't able to meet you in person.
Oh, that's okay. Is something wrong?
Yes, something is very wrong. Some of our exhibit pieces have gone missing.
Are they lost or...
Stolen. I don't know. And frankly, it doesn't matter. The pieces in question, they're worth millions. If I can't recover them, our doors are as good as closed.
I'm here for you. Anything you need.
Oh, thank you. A lifetime of thank yous. I still need you to do the job we brought you on for, and you'll find everything you need for that in the office. But more importantly, I need you to be my eyes and ears.
Does that mean you think we're dealing with theft?
I really hope not, but we can't rule that out.
But you're worried.
I am.
Okay, why is that?
The pieces we lost never arrived. They were on the shipping
Why
invoice,
wouldn't
but they were
Why
not in
wouldn't
the
she
crate.
worry?
Is that common?
It could be a simple mistake, or it could be someone changed the invoice to buy enough time to smuggle the jewelry out. I'm tracking down both possibilities. That's why I need you here.
You got it.
I'm following the paper trail now, and with luck, I'll find the error and be back tomorrow.
You worry about that. I'll take care of the museum.
Great. You'll find everything you need in the office.
Suspect anyone in the cast took the missing jewelry?
Do you suspect that anyone in the cast took the missing jewelry?
We did at first.
But then?
The police came in, interviewed everyone, and the cast was very cooperative.
That's good at least.
Maybe.
Maybe?
They all consented to having their cars and hotels searched. The police reviewed all of the security footage and came to the conclusion that no one in the cast snuck anything out of the museum.
But you doubt this.
For all intents and purposes, they're cleared, but it just doesn't make sense. Nothing just disappears.
Not unless there's a magician involved.
Okay.
I should tell you, Niobe broke one
I
of
don't
the
give a
necklace
fuck about
display
ratting in this
cases.
case.
What?
She said she was trying to trace the detail work and put too much pressure on the glass.
Is everything still there?
I think so.
Well, thank Zeus for that. How did she react when you talked to her about it?
Who
She was
says
really
that?
upset. She actually asked me not to tell you.
Like no one would notice. These things do happen. Keep an eye on her. Mistakes happen, but a series of mistakes don't.
That's
Got
not
it.
actually true, but okay.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
This lady underestimates how incompetent people can be.
This lady's never met me, the world's biggest klutz. The world's first living anime girl. Big boobed, klutzy anime girl.
One of a kind.
Alright. What did she exactly say? The Voss display case is properly labeled. Create the temple images. Get tickets signed. Okay. Sure. The music now sounds like background music in a 70s show.
I feel that's appropriate for Nancy Drew.
There's usually a fair bit of reading. I think I've just like the directions I picked for what to focus on first have like led me to far more like stuff to examine and less the characters just yet. But I know what they are and I can ask them questions. Well, can't interact with those. I think that might be my least favorite change that kind of happened in the last third of Nancy Drew games. Of just like, you can't. Nancy won't comment on things. You can't examine them until they're relevant. And it makes it a lot easier to not notice what's going to be relevant in the future. Obviously, these will be relevant. They're like a box of weird figurines. But there's lots of other things that go under the radar more. And we got a printer. Can't use it yet. Just like, you know, just have a... I don't need to print anything yet. July 11th to 13th.
The password must be around here somewhere.
Weird I can't check the drawers. Even for just an it's locked. To Board PPC Center, from Board PPC Center to Melina, subject theater group. It's come to my attention you'll be needing a theater group for the opening of your next exhibit. Look no further, I got you covered. From Melina. Thanks for the offer, but I want the show to be perfect. I'm scouting talent next month in London and New York.
I'm scouting talent.
About that, sorry, we don't have the budget. I should have been clear in the first email, but I was hoping to frame it in a positive manner. I found our theater group. I have a friend who owes me a favor. Landing this group is a major coup, I promise you. I know you wanted to make the decision, so please trust me when I say that I never would have made the call if it wasn't an absolute requirement. I can't say I'm not disappointed, but I understand. Please tell me honestly that they're good. Did she print out her emails one email at a time? Yeah, exactly. I'm just realizing how weird this is. They're really short. Like, if you really want to document it physically, why not just, like... You could probably fit it all on 2 pages. They're the best money can buy, our tiny pile of money. Your theater group has arrived and begun rehearsals. Interesting choice. I've secured the final piece of the exhibit. As requested, the final list of borrowed items and length of loan terms is below. Metropolitan Museum of Classical Art, 6 pieces, vases and coins, loaned through September. National Archaeological Museum of Athens, 1 vase, loaned through August. Wallachia Shroud Museum, 8 pieces, coins and jewelry, loaned through October. Iliapan, 2 pieces from Everyday Life and Grecian Gold, loaned through December. Costas fucking Bezos Gallery. 3 statuary pieces, 2 figures, 1 animal, loaned through November. Gallery Classical, 4 pieces, including armor yet to be shipped, loaned through October. State of Museum Fine Arts, 4 pieces. It's so weird that she reprinted the info on the second page when it's clearly the same email. State Museum of Fine Arts, 4 pieces from the Golden Age, loaned through September. As an update, the obelisk coins from the bottom row of the coin display are still stuck in customs, since they won't arrive in time for the opening night gala. Gala, I placed obelisk replicas in the display for the interim. Okay. Exhibit summary, Out of the Ashes. I'm proud to announce that the Out of the Ashes exhibit closed successfully. This exhibit marks the first time the PCC has worked with an outside organization to mount a single on-site experience. Highlights. We outsold our highest admission daily total by over 75%. We sold enough yearly passes with a 7-day period to account for 15% of our annual operating budget. Exit surveys demonstrate a high level of guest satisfaction with the exhibit, with most participants rating the experience as favorable and memorable. Partnerships formed from the exhibit will continue to be our lifeline during these uncertain economic times. Critical issues. Out of the Ashes has taken a large toll on our yearly budget. Posting record attendance levels is great news, but it was not enough to cover most of the cost of an expensive joint venture. The project was seen as an investment from the start, and it's important to keep that fact in mind. Partnerships are our single most important resource today and moving forward. Our current collection is remarkable, but it is unfortunately not a large draw. To thrive, we must find new partners interested in using our space and sharing our resources. Stage update. As many of you know, I have been in contact with the Panakes group about a possible update to our stage area. Panakes approached me earlier in the year, hoping to use our stage as a demonstration site for their newest venture. Panakes' mission is to modernize our historical stages with the state-of-the-art technology. The resistance to this idea elsewhere in the country is working in our favor. We've been cleared to improve our stage area. We will be able to make use of the company's services. Now the good news. Panakes will provide their services free of charge. Payment deferred via charitable gift, to be exact. In exchange, we will allow the company to host demonstrations no more than once a month, and also allow the company to feature our location in their literature and advertising. Given the difficulty we have drawing a crowd, this is too good a deal to pass on. I propose a meeting to finalize the deal and work out any profit-sharing agreements. Breaking ground. We are pleased to announce that the renovation of the stage has begun. It is scheduled for competition in advance of next year's spring exhibit. If there's ever been a time to go all in on an exhibit, it's now. We'll be meeting to discuss possible exhibit themes with partners while searching for an appropriate play for our opening week. I did search that one. That's the emails. That's the butter emails. Hold on. New hire notes. In conjunction with generous loans from private owners and museums, the Phidias Cultural Center, PCC, will be hosting an exhibit of art and artifacts titled Life in Ancient Greece. The mounting an exhibition of the collection will be carried out under the auspices of the PCC with expert support provided by donors or commissioned as conditions dictate. Loan manager. As museum curator, Melina will take a leadership position. This role is non-transferable as of insurance finalization. Due to the cultural and economic value of the exhibition, the insuring of the show will be a joint venture carried out in conjunction with the Bank of Switzerland, the Greek Antiquities Co-op, and the PCC Donor Association. The PCC staff is budgeted for full-time support staff. No, the PCC is budgeted for full-time support staff for the preparation and duration of the exhibition. Staff will be trained on site during the period leading up to the opening of the exhibition. Support staff will assist with shipment arrivals, documentation, and setup. Transport team will oversee the entire process of collecting, securing, and ensuring each exhibit piece from point to point. Point to point. Maybe I'm just not processing information, but this document is, like, throwing me, because this feels the most like this isn't so much an important hint document. You are just literally reading some fucking invoice information of company stuff.
Yeah.
Transport lead Melina Rosie will coordinate with local and international authorities to ensure all exhibit pieces clear community and common transit. Additional resources may be necessary for any pieces originating from outside the EU. Critical notes: a number of pieces will be given provided when relevant. Will given an official provenance examination at the behest of the owner of the piece. It is critical that a clear chain of ownership is maintained throughout the entire exhibit. Security measures have been put in place to ensure no piece is left unattended. I'm gonna go talk to people so I can munch on my snack. And also, I'm kind of information overloading a little bit from reading. So, let's start learning things from people with voice acting.
Can you do me a favor?
Sure, what do you need?
Niobe wants to make a high-resolution image of the items in the coin display.
What for?
She has this montage plan for when Demeter is bargaining with Hermes. She'll offer him money, jewels, none of which will work, obviously, but we wanted to project the image.
Okay, how can I help?
See if your boss will let us get a closer look. Obviously, we'll follow protocol to the letter.
This is so suspicious.
What can you tell me about Gregor?
I like him. I know he's the type to flatter. I know it's self-serving to listen to him when he tells me I'm gorgeous and brilliant. But you know what? I can use the emotional junk food some days.
Yeah, women love when a guy is just a weird freak.
It seems like a lot of work went into production. Why only one show?
One show? Who said that?
Niobe.
Poor Niobe. I bet she wishes it was just one. She's so scared, all she sees is opening night. We're here the whole week.
What made you interested in ancient Greece?
I guess if I had to pick an answer, I'd say the ancient Greeks.
Okay, fair answer. It seems a little strange that there are only 4 people in the entire cast and crew.
A good stage director doesn't cast herself, but I understand Persephone.
Okay, how?
I was this happy girl, and one day I fell into this vast sadness. I got out of it, but just like Persephone, I know it will come back for me, even on my best days.
I definitely see you have a personal connection with Persephone, but what happens if there's a problem during the performance and you're all on stage?
I don't like to think about that.
Well, that seems irresponsible.
Wait. I'm sorry, did I just not process that information? It sounded like she said she wants to play Persephone, and Nancy just asked, what if there's a problem and you all have to be on stage?
No, what if there's a problem and you're on stage?
Okay. Right. Blah.
Also,
I'm extra bimbo today. I don't know what's up.
most of the classic interpretations of Hades and Persephone, like after the fact, depicts them being happy together. Like,
Yeah.
How long have you been touring?
On and off for a while. This is my first time directing, but I've been acting since the day I was born. Who hasn't?
that's so deep.
Wait, I'm sorry. Girl, do you need hormones?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Is there something you'd like to come out about?
Sir, is there something you'd like to come out about?
I have a question for you.
Okay, what's up?
Why are you here?
I was invited.
Are you an art expert?
No.
I guess I don't get it.
Okay. Nobody fucking asked you to get it.
Do you know anything about the stolen art?
Too much.
Why's that?
When it went missing, the police had a long talk with all of us.
That's news to me.
We didn't want it to become a bigger deal than it needed to be. We all agreed to answer their questions. Melina turned over the tapes, and we turned over our keys and let them search our hotels and cars.
So if you're all here, it's safe to assume they didn't find anything.
I got the sense it was just a formality searching us.
What drew you to ancient Greece?
Greece cultivated the thoughts and ideas that shaped the Western world, which Rome then conveniently sold door to door at the pointy end of a
Can't see
spear.
it, but I'm doing a jerk off.
Still,
motion.
I love the gods, though. Imagine living in their shadows. So much drama took place on Olympus. I guess the Pantheon was the first theater troupe in a way.
Greece certainly has a very impressive cultural history.
Theater troops are always fucking the
I haven't even
family.
gotten the music or the food.
You're telling me I'll probably gain a few pounds during my visit here.
Only a few? On the behalf of the people of Greece, I'm insulted. If I had a big Greek family, I'd invite you for food.
If I had a
and
big fat
arguments
Greek
and
wedding
singing at the
family,
end.
That would be nice.
Wouldn't it? I'll make it happen one day. You'll see.
you're weird. You give off the worst vibes. Every time I know there are women on the staff of these games, and every time there's a character where it's like Nancy never actually gives them the time of day, but whenever there's a character where all the other characters act like, oh, it's weird, Nancy, that you're not feeling anything about this guy. He's just a complete weirdo freak.
Did I upset you earlier?
No. The show is starting to rest on my shoulders more and more. I needed to catch my breath.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
So, okay, I think someone said the troupe is 5 people. I've met 3.
4.
Was it 4? I swear, though. Am I insane?
Yeah, I thought Nancy just said when she was talking to the
Still have that's
director,
done.
troop
Can't
leader,
check that off.
that
Can't
line.
check that off yet.
Amazing that the troop is just 4 people or something like that.
Yeah, somehow I thought it was 5, but, my brain, she
Well,
is...
with Nancy, it makes 5.
Yeah, but she's not part of the troupe. Yet.
Stay away from that. It'll kill you.
What exactly am I staying away
Promise?
from?
That's the fly system. It controls the scenery and the curtains, and it'll kill you.
I'll
What?
be careful then.
Did they recycle that line?
Oh. I guess I needed to hear that so he's gone and I can search his stuff or something. Persephone and he touched it and it killed him. Persephone in Winter, production draft by Xenia Dukas. Persephone, Xenia. Okay, yeah, it's 4. Xenia Dukas, Demeter, Niobe Papadaki, Hades, Thanos Ganes, Hermes, Greiger, Karakinos. Production notes. Current production must take advantage of the theater's recent remodel. The state-of-the-art revolve stage allows entire sets to fly up, replacing the central stage to edifice via hydraulic lifts. The edifice, to promote the stage's unique abilities, Panake's design has been contracted to construct each set well in advance of the production. Performers will receive safety briefings by Panake's staff. The dangers presented by the elaborate set must be evaluated with every blocking and cue change. Persephone in winter will follow Persephone's descent into Hades. Each set will represent a different stage of her journey. The primary stage...
There was no journey.
Her journey?
Yeah, there wasn't a journey in the original version of the story. It's just Hades kidnaps her. That's the start. Well, actually, the start is Hades fawning over, like, oh, Persephone's really cute. And then Zeus says, you should kidnap her. I approve. And then Hades kidnaps her. Zeus's approval.
The primary stage will serve as Olympus as well as the Narcissus flower meadow of her capture. Scene 1, text projection. Music, a music cue, fanfare. From atop Mount Olympus, Zeus presides over the lives of gods and mortals alike. Deep below Greece, Hades, king of the dead, waits for his queen alone in the land of the dead. Persephone, daughter of the harvest goddess Demeter, knows nothing of what's to come. Hades stalks, enraged. Zeus, hold on, wait. I mean, there's no way I can actually pull it off. Hold on. Boy. I can't make my voice go that deep anymore.
Hades, I was going for Kratos.
Yeah, there's no chance. I can't make my voice go that deep anymore.
I might be able to, but I don't think it's possible.
And no, I'm not doing a Disney Hades. Fuck you. Zeus, you're not wise to make me wait. Beat. You may rule these men and women in that brief moment of life, but I rule all that you have lost, and one day perhaps I will be your king. Beat. Give me a queen. Hades drops through lift, lights up on. Spot Hermes perched rakishly on an altar. Hermes will be encouraged to work the crowd, establishing himself as not only the messenger of the gods, but also as a modern guide for those unfamiliar with the stories of Olympus. The framework of the crowd work is as follows. Want to know a secret? Are the seats packed with the dead? Should I line you up and punch you down in the land of the dead? Well, do you want to know a secret? Continue until there's a solid audience reaction. Come on! Just want to know a secret! I'm just a little guy and it's my birthday!
My birthday, please.
So polite. Oh, I mustn't talk at the theater. Curses, for all the gods I've gone and broken the fourth wall, but no bother. Your beloved real world is itself theater. You're used to pretend, used to believing what you want to believe. Project Olympus Clouds. Oh, God damn it! That is not a good... Work on your script writing and formatting. Project Olympus Clouds. For the next 90 minutes, I will be telling you lies, and you will agree that they are the truth. That's actually more or less what's printed on my business card. He produces a card from his robe, reads. They're gonna format it like this, I'm gonna read it like this. Hermes, messenger of the gods, certified liar, founder and CEO of Olympic Scandal magazine, inventor of gossip. They really want me to be Loki. I'll be handing these out after the show. Mercury keeps poaching my clients these days. Roman gods, cheap knockoffs. Bacchus is a cool guy. The rest, forgeries of our greatness. Except no substitutions. Now, as I was saying, do you want to hear a secret? This place sounds like fucking garbage.
Bacchus was a real cool dude.
I mean,
I'd suck Bacchus's dick. Wouldn't you?
when the Greeks did visit the Nordic people, they did compare Odin to Hermes.
Yeah, but I said Loki.
I know, it's just like, you're a little off. You're just like slightly off.
Audience, continue until yes. I'm
Besides-
also the guide to the underworld. Hades, the old Greek soul closet. Little known fact about being dead, death is very boring. Not much happens in Hades. It's just a lot of souls being dead in chairs, being dead at breakfast, dead souls just wandering about. That's the gist of it. I mean, every 4 years we have our own Olympics, but we've yet to fully figure out soul physics. Archimedes is doing his best. Oh god, I'm doing my best here. He's doing his best, but we're no closer to finding the pole vaulters. They just whistles went. You know, just gone. Quite floaty and dearly missed, like spice ships at sea. Snaps back to the point. Ah. Ah.
There goes gravity.
I mean, you know, I'm giving this shit, but I've heard about the humor in oh, what's that fucking play called where the guy pretends to know the kid who died? It's garbage. It had a movie. I only know about it because people whose opinions I like talk about it.
Brent?
No. My brain is like mashing words, names that sound similar together. Evan Hansen? Kevin something? Hold on.
Evan Hansen? Oh.
Dear Evan Hansen, yeah. This is about the level that a whole lot of, like, fucking popular lib brain plays are humor-wise, so I guess it's accurate. I must understand, my interest was piqued when I discovered the underworld, exploding with news. Curiosity, intrigue, a mysterious young woman was coming. So beautiful, so sad, so frightened. Yet those were not the qualities that drew the land of the dead to watch her every move. No, what moved them was this girl was alive. Spot on, Hermes. I have a tragic tale to tell. A story of 3 gods who conspired and fought over the fate of one lost girl. It's a story I've told before. The story the Jedi would not tell you. Sometimes the maiden Persephone returns home, escapes from Hades unscathed, and sometimes dark forces of the underworld prevail. I've never heard of either of these versions. Zeus, how does the story end? Cue thunder, strobe, lights out, scene 2, lights up on, all up ons.
They probably wouldn't say Zeus. They'd probably say, like, Hermes would probably go to, like, say, like, Apollo or even Athena, because Apollo tends to have, like, prophets and stuff, and Athena is the goddess of wisdom. Also, before we continue on, I do want to state, no one's a freak like Loki. OG.
Nobody wishes. Nobody could manage to compare to Loki.
Yeah, no one's a freak like Loki's a freak. He's a freak for real, for real. In a positive. I'm saying this in a positive manner. He's a freak affectionate.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of the thing about the Asgardian gods, is that, you know, they actually have a mythological background of being ascended humans. Generally.
Loki's a giant. Half giant. And Odin's blood brother.
Loki, not as much.
Yeah. Actually, and also, Odin is one of the first 3 gods in existence. The others being his 2 brothers, and they're the ones that create the 9 realms from Ymir.
Wow.
By killing him.
Awesome. That's so awesome. Right. Narcissus field. Persephone enters, stops abruptly. Something is not right. Persephone. Cyane? Mintha? Enter Hades, slowly on lift. Persephone is unaware of Hades. She continues to look for the nymphs. Spot on, Hermes. I feel bad about this, I do. It is in fact my fault. Who speaks? Hermes. What news from Demeter? No, child, your mother did not send me. She is no doubt inventing a new shrub or what have you. Then why are you here? I have come to keep a promise. Worried. What have you promised? I'm sorry to say, you. Hades now fully extended on the lift. Promised what of me? Your hand. Oh, oh no, it's Hades. Your hand. Wait. No, I'm already failing to do, oh my god. No. Motherfucker. The Ascian who turned out to be Hermes.
So who that actually turned out to be Hermes?
Oh, wait, right, you haven't. Okay, nothing.
Oh, you said Ascian.
Don't worry about it. It shoves you over. Don't think about it.
It's too late.
I forgot you hadn't played yet. Persephone sees Hades for the first time. She shrieks, tries to escape. No! Hades grabs Persephone around the waist. Let go of me! Be quiet. You will be my queen. You can have me when my spirit... I forgot the malort. My spirit enters your kingdom, not before. You have no choice, my queen. Hermes, help! I'm afraid I can't. Hades and Persephone drop on the lift. Tell my mother, lights dim. Hermes left alone on stage. Cue snow. Hermes, I suspect she knows. Scene 3. Lights upon. Demeter's field. Project growing fast. I know that it's project. I know. Demeter stands frozen in fear, hands twisting the hem of her gown. She faces out in the audience, sees nothing. Yep, this is the worst part of the job. I always forget that special relationship between reaping and sowing. Is there irony in this moment? Oh, God. Sorry, I'm just kind of realizing that I've been sitting here reading 10 pages of a dog shit script.
Just looks up to the director. Man, this shit sucks.
This sucks. I heard what you said. I knew what you had done the moment he set his hands upon her. Bring her back to me. I'm afraid I can't. Bring her back to me. She's gone, Demeter. You knew the day was approaching for her to leave you for her husband. I will not lose her to the land of the dead. I'm afraid to say she's already lost. She has not been lost. She's been betrayed. Wait, betrayed? I don't know about betrayed.
You betray me.
You are not good. Oh, hi, doggy.
Everyone betray me.
Daughter, hear to me, daughter. Transition to stick stage. Demeter remains standing on lift as Demeter's field stage drops, and stick stage flies from below. God.
Also, why didn't they actually say that the word psychopomp? I feel like the writer would revel in the opportunity to say a word like psychopomp.
I feel like this Hermes actor would revel in saying psychopomp.
Yeah. Just saying.
They're more about the psycho circumstance.
Yeah.
No, wait.
They're more about
There it is.
psychoperms.
Blah, blah, blah. Safety harness / all hands check required. If any check fails, call for standard scrim transition. Stop curtain. Demeter and Persephone speak. It's as if they can almost hear each other. Mother, where are you? Mother! Persephone, hear my voice. Mother, are you near? I don't want to stay. I want to be home with you. I want the vineyard. I want the sun and the stars. Please, please help me. Hear my voice. Do not sleep. Do not eat or drink. Do not accept this fate. Mother, if you can hear me, help. Don't leave me. Drop lift with Demeter as she delivers her last line. Persephone, do not give up. I will come for you. Keep your eyes fixed on life. Keep your heart full and your thoughts strong. Your friends are your power. Persephone and Hades.
Friends? Not to sound like
I know.
He has no friends, but what friends?
It doesn't say your friends are your power.
Okay.
I'm saying a Kingdom Hearts. Persephone and Hades are left alone at the banks of the river Styx. Your mother can hear you. She can? But there is nothing she can do to help you. Why are you doing this? I offer you a crown and great power. God. A pittance compared to what you have stolen from me. Hades, amused. Stolen? What good is a crown if I can never again walk through rain or taste the distilled sun knotted in the distilled sun knotted in the vineyard? What good is a throne? I want the warmth of a hand in my own. I want a child to teach what I've been taught. I want the life you stole. Zagreus intensifies. I wanted the life you've stolen. It would have belonged to me soon enough. You have stolen my friends. Okay, now you can ask.
What friends?
There we go.
Come
No! Oh, I can bring them to you now. No! You will see them too. Some soon, some will you remember you, and some will grow to forget who you are. You've stolen my mother. You will learn to forget her. I will never be your queen. You will, Beat. If you do not, I leave you alone with the dead until you beg for me to bring you home. I have already lived beyond the count of years. I know how to wait. But tonight you will sit at my table. You will sit on your throne. I will not. You have no choice. I decide, you obey. Lights out. Mount Olympus. The foot of Zeus's throne reaches the stage. Hermes speaks towards Zeus, who is never seen. Hermes, how are you not cold? Mimics comedian. It's very cold, very chilly, pretty nippy indeed, my friend. Resuming. The big Z is not feeling chatty, I see. Could it be because I convinced you to marry off Demeter's daughter and know she is destroying life as we know it? Beat, that's probably it. I hate it when you're angry. Makes swans even more untrustworthy than they already are.
Okay, so they're fully removing Zeus's
of course they are.
in all of this.
Of course they are. When you tell like a baby brain story about Greek mythology, Zeus is God, and God never does anything wrong.
Or talks, apparently.
Cue thunder. Hades. That gets less effective as time goes on, you know. What I'm getting here is that you want me to fix the situation. Fine, call... What? Fine, call Hades? Wait! Did this mean to say Zeus? Hades says, fine, call Hades. Trust no one, not even yourself. Hermes to audience.
Was supposed to say Hermes?
Some people say that death has a twisted sense of humor. I assure you, death has no sense of humor. Speak of the Greek analog of the devil, and the Greek analog of the devil appears. Thank you, Hades. Shut up.
But
I would love to shut up, but I need clarification on which I must shut up to make you happy. Shut your mouth or I'll shut you in an airless cell under the river's fire.
I hate that. I hate this.
Hermes just cavorting around insufferably.
Like, the only person they're getting slightly correct is Hermes, and they're doing a bad job of that. Because, like, yeah, Hermes.
Oh God, he
a
is.
shifter, and a shit talker, all about tricks and stuff, which is why he was often compared to Odin. But like Hades in like all the stories that he's in, which is not a lot, because people didn't want to talk about Hades, because talking about Hades would get his attention.
Wait, hold on. The last game that came out that year. Okay, this game came out like not long after Avengers. They're 1,000,000,000% trying to write Avengers dialogue.
Yeah, I can tell.
Oh, I want to rip my face off.
Like that one movie.
Zeus. I'm afraid this one's on me, darling. The big guy is peeved. Have you noticed that you've been getting a bit more boat traffic these days? The harvest is always strong. You're about to run into some economies of scale issue. Hold on.
I would like to also say that this play is actively also removing Demeter's like active role in the whole play.
Yeah.
Of like
You're
very
about to...
purposely killing everyone. Not she is sad, so plants are dying. It is no, she is.
I will say this did actually basically imply she's going around killing everyone.
There's also a little story in between it where she dresses up. She pretends to be like an old lady nursemaid for a queen, and decides to make the baby she's raising part kind of a god by burning away their mortality, and to do that she would chuck the baby into a fireplace. But the mother caught her doing that, freaked out, and then she revealed who she was and was like, yeah, you kind of messed that up. So to make it up to me, you're going to start worshiping me and build a temple to my honor. And she stayed there for a very long time. And once again, the moral of the story was it's all Zeus's fault. I want to emphasize this so much. Everything that happens in the story of Hades and Persephone, it's Zeus's fault.
Yep.
And in the original story, it outright says, Zeus, this is your fault. What the fuck? But also, Persephone's very happy in the underworld.
You're going to start running into some economy of scale issues. No one but the stream could hear that. That's fine. Ow! Speak plainly. Demeter has frozen the world. You're about to be swimming in corpses. I'm prepared. We're not so much. I've taken my queen, the queen you gave to me. Whoa, introduce, not gave. Is there a difference? I guess it depends on the culture and the era, and if one party is a nymph and the other party's second most powerful god. First, I rule all men. He rules only those who obey. I bring all men to their knees. I've always said that. I said that just earlier. You're great, but you're giving back your queen one way or another. Zeus. Listen, let's calm tension. Is Zeus gonna say fucking anything?
No.
The god economy has not been great. We're not in the shape to have a god war here. Let's be civil. Civility is weakness in practice. Practice makes perfect?
Practice these nuts. And they can't have Zeus speak, because if he speaks, that makes him not a god allegory. Capital G god allegory.
Sort it out with Demeter. Persephone is my queen, and so she will remain. What? Oh, Hermes takes the lift down. Hermes sighs. I suppose I'm left to deal with this. Brightens. But I also suppose this is more or less my fault. I'm having a me day. Project a green field slowly leached to color. Demeter kneels by the narcissus flowers as if waiting for Persephone to return. I don't know. I don't know, but we're finding out together. We're finding out together. I could just flick through, but I don't want to. I've decided I don't want to. I've just now decided we're going through the whole thing. Demeter kneels by the narcissus flowers as if waiting for Persephone to return. Tears in her eyes, she mouths a silent prayer. Hermes enters. He drops to his knee beside her, placing a supportive hand on her back. Demeter, you have my sympathy. And you have mine, Hermes. She was here when he took her. Do you want to know how I know? Of course, my dear. The grass dies under my feet. Do you see the color drain from the hills? Can you hear the cracking of the leaves, the crunch of dead bones, the drum-tight skin of soil gone cold? We all do. As do I. This is not my will. Oh, never mind. This is not my will. Persephone's safe, this I promise. Demeter, ignoring. The fruits and grasses, do you know how they came to... Oh my fucking god!
That's a paragraph.
Man, this is a Wendy's! How they came to be, they come in dreams. Each night I dream. I dream of being new and small, warm in the soil, wet with rain. Slowly waking as the warm face of Helios fills my soul with restless joy. I begin to listen, moment by moment. I become aware of the unknown world above. I feel the wishes above the grass. The hare wishes for clover. Ah, ah. See? See? You should have accepted the bunny name. It's fine. Velvet gets it. Perhaps I will grow to be Clover. The man wishes for a olive tree to grow near his home. Oh, if I could be an olive tree, I would. If I could be olive tree, I'd be olive tree. Da 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 da.
Did I actually say a olive tree?
Yes.
Man. Whoever wrote this bad at writing.
What did I get it spaced out? This says, the hare wishes for clover. That's it. That's all.
The hare wishes for clover.
And when I wake and step into the day, my dreams take root. It is not what I do, it is who I am. Beat. When Persephone was growing inside me, she joined me in my dreams. We grew together in the soil each night. In those dreams, I taught her how all things grow. Seed by seed, we'd grow strong into the sky together. And when I woke, she continued to dream. Beat. The night before she was born, she appeared as the girl I had yet to meet, and she took me by the hand. She led me towards a tree I had never seen before. It was small and wild, a spray green dotted with red bulbs. She plucked this. Oh my god! The strange new fruit for me. It was her creation. It was her gift to me. She was a very special young woman. I understand how you must feel. I mean, I guess Hermes at least is not fucking mugging. You don't understand. Now again, she's in my dreams. Only now she's slipping into death. We're not quiet seeds waiting to bloom. We're prisoners clawing through stone. Every night I dream of digging down, tearing the very earth apart with my hands until the bones break. The skin rubs away and I bled all the blood left in me. And at last when I break through, I reach down for her. I feel her fingers. Her reaching out as desperately as me. And I pull with every bit of strength I have. And when I wake and I step out into the day, I see that I have only pulled more death in the world. I don't know how to make the dream stop. You have to let her go. These flowers don't die. All else dies, but not these flowers. This is how I know she was taken from me here. Until she returns, all life will frost and crumble, torn down to dry bone and rot. The wind will spit dust, but these flowers will never die. Dig up, stupid.
Fun fact, Persephone has no associations god-wise with nature or springtime or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like none of her titles. In fact, her most common title is Dread Queen of the Underworld.
Like Samus.
Yeah.
Think of Persephone. Is this what she would want? You have no right to speak of what she would want. Demeter, please think of all living things. What if she is dreaming with me, but when she wakes, she finds that she has pulled more life into the underworld? If that is so, let all things die, so that she will never be alone, never feel far from love. And when it's done, when it's all done, maybe then I will be allowed to cross the burning river. Zeus will never allow you to carry out this plan. He has no control over me.
Hades.
Huh?
There are no burning rivers in Hades.
Well, it's hell. Duh. Hades is just hell. Obviously. Zeus will never allow you to carry out this plan. He has no control over me. He can be persuasive. How can he stop me if I can't stop myself? We will be reunited in life or death. It makes no matter to me. Beat. Can you feel the chill? The white winds of Olympus Peak are descending into the valleys below. The rivers glaze with mud and ice. Beat. Hades has stolen my life. I will steal his death. Beat. Bring her back, or I swear I will. Hermes, tell me what I can do. Demeter, go to Hades. Oh God, he's back at it. Hermes, a bit rude, aren't we? See that Persephone does not sleep. See that she does not eat. Demeter turns back to the flower and continues her prayer, rapidly speaking to the flowers. You have my word. Lights dim. Spot on Hermes. All else is black. She... Oh! Oh my God! She doesn't have my word. But she has given me an idea. But first, raise your hand if you've died before. No one? Leave the house once in a while. I'll give you the short version. Being dead... What? What? Hey, what? What?
Ends to be the very end of the line. The last common phrase. The least common phrase.
No. I'm just gonna read it. You'll understand why I'm whatting in a moment. Least common phrase in any language is I died, but then. But the thing is, fair maiden Persephone is not dead. She's seated in death's waiting room. She's thumbing through death monthly. But she has yet to take the plunge into the great unbeing. Hermes. She doesn't have my word, but she has given me an idea. But first, raise your hand if you've died before. No one? Leave the house once in a while. I'll give you the short version. Being dead tends to be the very end of the line. The least common phrase in any language is, I died, but then. But the crux of this juncture is that fair maiden Persephone is not dead. She's seated in death's waiting room. What the fuck happened here?
It's like a repeat. Ugh.
The great unbeing. So there's still hope for her and hope for us, where the hope resides. I feel like this was meant to have someone go in with an image editor and, like, cross out the first paragraphs. Like, oh, she realized, no, that sucks, crossed it out and started again.
This is what happens when you only have a 4-person team to do plays.
It's like opening up a book and a hand made up paragraphs and slaps you right in the eyes. But blah blah blah. And great beings, there's still hope for her and for us. Where the hope resides, I'm not so certain. I'm going to have to chorus this one. Chorus, please speak your search phrase clearly. Chorus is currently indexing the entirety of human thought and experience. Chorus, what is the best way to cheat death? Did you mean the best way to meet Beth? No, what is... Chorus index has found 2.6 Beths currently living near your location. Death, what is the best way to cheat death? I want to steal Hades' bride back from him. I want to steal Hades' bride back from him and return one result. Would you like to hear this result? Yes. You may continue your content following this word from Delphic oracles. I cannot believe this! Doom, doom, a great quaking. The judgment of the gods falls upon you like shadow. Delphic oracles reminding you that maybe it's a bad idea to kill that stranger you meet on the road. What if he's the Buddha? Fuck you.
What?
Are you done?
Oh.
Cheating Death, a beginner's guide. Do your worst. Please
It was
listen.
an oracle that told Oedipus that it was the Sphinx that told him that.
Please listen to all options before making a selection. If you want to cheat death in a liar duel, say liar. If you want to buy you way out of Hades, say coin. If you want to check your feet before climbing Mount Olympus. If you'd like to take advantage of vague loopholes, say law. Law. Chapter 1. Lights out, lights up on. Demeter continues her vigil. Hades, what do you want? Gold? Coins? I will give it to you? If you only want a bride, I will find one for you. Understand me, Hades. Understand me, Zeus. I will give gladly all but what you have taken. Lights dim. Lift. Raise Hades and Persephone. Hades on throne set. Persephone in her queen costume. Her hands are folded in her lap. It is not yet revealed that she's chained to the throne. Persephone, look at her. Does her love not move you? Her grief doesn't it reach into your chest and grip your heart? I hear every wail, garments rent, teeth gnashed, curses spit at my name, it will pass. My mother will never forget me. She will, and you will watch. You will see her forget you bit by bit until you are just a whisper. No, Persephone tries to stand. The chains pull, snap her back down. And you will sit until the years grind you from her thoughts, and only then will the chains binding you loose. And I promise you this, when you see your own mother and forget your name, when you see her fill the world with life again, though she swore she never would, then you will know the weakness of the living. You will give thanks and praise to Hades that I've given you such power. Never. No, my queen, always. No, my queen, always. Hades exits. Persephone struggles in her restraints. Eventually gives into her sorrows. She weeps. Hermes sneaks into the throne room. He ascends the stairs, bows at Persephone's throne. Persephone, in her thoughts, does not notice. Don't leave a supplicant hanging, my queen.
I would like to say, Nancy, I feel like Nancy would be the kind of person that would just tell the person writing this, wow, this sucks.
Oh, I will. If that's true, you're in the wrong chair, Hermes inspects more closely. Chained to the wrong chair, I see. Have you come to mock me? I come bearing a gift. Hades hands her a pomegranate from your mother. This is too sickly. Her hand never touched this fruit. All right, I lied. You did come to mock me. You put me in quite a terrible position. If you stay, your mother will destroy all living things, and if you leave, Hades will raise an army. If all is lost, let me die above. But all is not lost. Hermes hands her the pomegranate and whispers in her ear. Projector bridge, montage ending. On Olympus, drop! Underworld stages. Olympus, lights up on. Hades and Persephone stand before the unseen Zeus, hand in hand. Lightning strikes, Demeter collapses in tears. It is done, to Persephone. Say goodbye to your mother, my queen. Say goodbye to Exodia! You will not see her again until the mountains fall. Hermes enters. Hermes, this is your chance, my darling. Greece awaits your decision. Hermes hands Persephone a pomegranate. Again?
Another one?
Hermes hands Persephone a pomegranate. 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 A gift from Zeus to the bride, the fruit she herself dreamed into the world, blessed half by Demeter and half by Zeus, assured kind passage to the world below. Although Persephone will give her her life, she'll be spared the panicked fits of death. Hermes tears the fruit open, handing it to Persephone. She'll eat 12 seeds, one for each month, and in her dreams she'll slip below, and in waking she'll find herself as queen. Now, my queen, Persephone pulls a seed. Mother, forgive me. She eats the seed. Please, please stop! She takes a handful of seeds. It's done. Persephone drops through the lift, exits. The earth will freeze. Let it freeze. And in time, let it thaw. He holds the pomegranate. What did you do? 4 seeds missing, and your bride crosses the river as we speak. What do you mean, let it... What? I wasn't expecting it to end in a confusing anticlimax.
That's
Hey,
just
I think I might have just spent the past hour just reading that.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go ape shit.
I mean,
Wow, this one is so much better. I'm not nearly as mad as last time. Oh.
I'm mad. I'm fucking
Kill me.
livid. What is this fucking Anglicanized, Christianized fucking bullshit of a play?
That we're a professional troupe. Just for me. Surprise! There's no one back here. We go live in mere hours. Hours. Do I need to remind you what is riding on tonight's show? Everything.
That didn't kill me. I'm lodging a complaint. Yes, I'm doing that to examine her shit.
I wonder if Xenia's notes will come in handy.
No! No! No!
Do it.
Control remote stored backstage. 18355. Lift only activates by remote when standing directly on it. Balance fly system weight value. Sculpture base 24. Sculpture 40.72. Column 22. Base 96. Temple top 120. Temple triangular roof end 120. Agora 120. Courtyard decoration 144. Throne 40. Stage notes. Greiger tablet pass. First, last, repeat. I heard what you said. A-B-A-W. BWPW. Mother, where are you? Persephone, hear my voice. AGWWG. BRP. I will come for you. BRP. Oh, I can flip back. What's the one I missed? Scene 3 light cues. I will never be your queen. Rorio. Rorio.
I heard something very different.
Thanos wants to leave a personalized message for our VIPs. I need to make sure they have a key to the poster out front.
T. Hanos?
I should assemble the image.
Yeah, sure, I guess I should assemble the image. It's fine, I'll just move them around as they get placed. I should assemble the image. Fellas, is it gay to assemble the image?
Yes.
Wonderful. Oh, I guess they hard slap in place when they're in the correct spot. That's good, probably. Hey, Gray, you've been a little quiet for a bit. How are you doing? Did you enjoy the story? The wonderful story? Beautiful story?
What's the story? Morning Glory?
Just double check to make sure. Also, you're muted if you don't know. Okay, you probably do know, and you're just busy. Not a problem. Also, I should get that my phone plugged in so it starts charging. Ooh. You ever just... I don't know that I have a follow-up to that question. I just feel it. Oh god, are there fake pieces? Is that what's going on? I think there might be fake pieces. Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, that's good. Okay, maybe there's not fake pieces. It's not killing me per se. I just think
Better
the
than
play.
The script, at least.
I just think the play beat my ass into the dirt. And I don't know yet if there's recovering. I don't know if there's a life beyond play. So that's the ones not actually get slotted in. Okay. Okay, that one also isn't placed right. I was gonna be like, that seems exactly correct. What's going on?
Hey, so I got up for like a bit. How was reading that play? I tuned out for most
Bad.
of it.
It was bad.
Yeah, I could only
That
listen
play?
for bits and pieces because it was giving me a headache.
That play? You want to know
Yeah.
about that play? You know about that play? Is that what?
Apologies for.
You-
No, I don't want to know about it.
I hope
Actually,
I wasn't part of the reason why you were getting a headache.
huh?
I hope I wasn't part of the reason you were
Oh
getting
no,
a
no,
headache.
no, no! I was just probably a little dehydrated. And also just noises because I was multitasking.
Yeah.
And when I multitask, I tend to give myself a headache, as my brain is not built for doing so. Even though I do it constantly.
Oh, maybe you should try not giving yourself that. I'm sorry. That's complete. That's not even funny. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm
You're
just.
fine.
I'm just so dead.
No, it sounds. Well, I mean, you did read like an abysmal work of fiction in quotation marks. I can't really blame you.
Holy
Hideous
shit.
adaptation of a story.
You're that bad, huh?
Wait, you
It's bad.
what'd you say, Sabrina?
A hideous adaptation of a story.
Ah.
Yeah, it is bad.
Yeah. 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 Okay. There was a part of me that genuinely did, after I read that, almost want to be like, okay, well, that's this game. I'm giving up. But, like,
I would not hold it against you.
there's one. No one made me read all that. I made me read all that. And I am in control of me. And two, the other thing is that, like, there's only 3 Nancy Drew games left. I am so close to the end. I've only given up on one of them, and that was because the game was crashing. I've started this dark journey, and I must see it through. And also, for the most part, the games are totally fine. It's just, as we get near the end, with maybe one exception to come, things start getting really dire.
Alright. My opinion of the game may change depending on how people react to the play.
Unless she is literally the culprit, which I think is the only acceptable outcome.
Yeah. That's what I feel. I feel like she's the culprit.
Then I don't think there's a happy ending here.
What specifically was stolen?
I don't know. Okay. Okay. Slowly getting there.
The National Archaeological Museum of Athens. Sounds very official.
Did you say National Archaeological Museum of Athens?
I'm so I'm so I'm sorry, something about the energy of depiction of women is really getting me.
Depiction of women.
Thanos. I still haven't talked to Thanos. Thanos Gannis, a natural performer, Thanos will take the stage for the first time in the role he was born to play, Hades. Depiction of women is one of the terms under the game's ESRB rating. Xenia Dukas. Education, not a fucking enough. Niobe Papadaki. A seasoned set designer, Niobe is taking stage for the first time to fill the world of Minder. Grigor Karkinos. Multiple roles in one-man Oedipus?
Wait, what?
Greek Productions. Multiple roles in one-man Oedipus.
So he played Oedipus and the mom?
Or did he play Oedipus and the dad? Or did he play the Sphinx?
I mean, it's a one-man show, so the answers are yes.
That's true.
That's kind of upsetting.
Oh, she's literally back already. Oh my god, he's back too. I want to talk to that last freak. It's weird that I haven't, like, been able to see him anywhere. Like, unless something changes, I literally... Okay, and then she's there, but where is... Thanos? The Hands of Fate.
That is a reference.
Sorry, my head is...
I hat to you.
My head is just... It's in a bad way.
You know?
Can't really blame you.
Yeah.
Is he just, like... in here? And I just can't reach him until I find the fucking code. Oh, wait, there was the code somewhere.
That's done. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Haven't done. Can't check that off yet.
Wait. Hold on. Did it? There's no... Okay, my diary. Though I don't know why it's not in notes. That's where that shit's usually stored.
I want to be more dramatic.
Okay, yeah, where's the password? Something better. I want to dream of better days. Yes, this is better days. That's what I think it is. All right. No. Action hats?
Action hats.
Tempting.
Toys?
Yeah, action hats. Okay. Sounds bad.
Classic arcade noise.
Ooh, that sounds like it might jump scare me. Let's get that one.
Over when he's picking his alarm.
I mean,
I want to wake up every morning in a cold sweat full of fear.
The only way to wake up.
oh, what are you doing to Nancy? Locked tablet entries? This looks like a job for Nancy One Woman NSA Drew. It looks like I don't have access to all of Melina's files, yet tilts monitor upright, becomes hacker. Ah, if only it were that simple. They didn't even get the, like, fucking, LiveJournal RP method right. Fucking cringe. Hey, for real, did Nancy not write down the password?
Nancy.
Or did I take the... I took it. That's great. I'm so glad I just have this on me. Isn't everyone glad? I could just do a whole read-through anytime I want. 18355.
But who would want that?
No one! Sorry.
Exactly.
This must be the control to the lift.
Oh, I kind of figured that would lead somewhere. Where is this guy? Seriously, there's a whole other, like, character I haven't met.
Maybe they're keeping him mysterious.
I
so
need
you
your
think
help
it's him.
fixing the fly system since you broke it.
Reasonable. How do I do that?
You don't know that.
Just check the tablet.
Can you show me how to run the light board?
I'd love to, but I really don't have the time. You'll find a book on it somewhere.
Later.
Bye.
I need to figure out the password according to the notes.
The notes? Oh, I guess it's one word from each. Another time, perhaps.
I need to counterbalance the weights to the production settings.
Sculpture base 24. Oh god, I see what it's wanting of me. Fuck off. Huh? Oh. Sculpture is 40. Okay. Entablature. Oh, no. Oh, whoop. Entablature is like...
Man, there's a lot of them.
Wow! Thank you for the raid. You missed the stirring performance of a totally incredibly well-written script that wasn't, like, agonizing to read 40 pages of or anything.
I don't think it was 40.
One moment. Let me actually remember to do this. I don't torrent. Shut up. There we go. Oh, you know, Nancing, Drewing. It's definitely not one of the better ones so far.
Writing, though, top notch.
I'll kill you. Okay, so the entablature is... like... Is that... Does this mean it's the entirety of, like, the upper level or something?
Yay, I got something!
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Porch column, temple base, temple top, temple triangular roof end. So it's gonna be one of these, the top of the roof end. Oh, hey, boss butts. I see you're already here.
A lot of them are rightfully slept on.
I mean, like, I would genuinely say it's a solid 50-50 on how many of these games are ones I'd recommend, genuinely. And then there's, like, there's, like, some... Let me actually think about this. I'd say there's, like, two-thirds of them are, like, enjoyable games to varying degrees. And maybe a quarter of them are ones I just recommend to, like, anyone who isn't even an adventure game sicko. Unfortunately, this is not one of them right now. But that's fine.
This is one if you like good
Suffering.
writing.
Stop saying that! I'll destroy you!
With good writing.
God. But this is my grim duty. This is, game number 31. And I played through all previous 30. I'm hoping to finish up the 31, 32, and 33, which is all the remaining mainline ones, before the end of the year. I can probably manage it if I actually get on the ball with streaming a couple times a week. Alright. Let me think. So... the entablature... I don't think it's just the ceiling, so it is probably... What this is referring to probably wants the, top air quote in general. Oh, actually, So I probably combined the weights of the temple top and the temple triangular roof end, and the columns, maybe? Or is that like, is it saying that's the whole thing? Like the base, the columns, and the roof? The architrave, the Frieza, and the cornice. I know it's not the Frieza. I'm just... yeah. I haven't worn it the whole time, but I know after next game, I'm gonna want it so I can, like, mournfully take it off and hold it over my chest when we just sadly part ways with Lainey. Okay, so, temple top, roof, triangular roof end, base, sculpture base, column 20. I'm gonna take a stab and assume that I should just combine the 3 temple numbers, which would be 240, 336, I think? Terrible at math.
What are the numbers?
Oh, it can't go that high? In which case, I'm not actually sure what... Maybe it can? Okay, it can. So that's what I've been trying to figure out the past couple minutes. This weight is supposed to be the entablature. And according to this architecture thing, the entablature consists of these 3 pieces. Pediment, metope? Just like this. And so because it consists of 3 things, I'm assuming that it means the temple base, the temple top, and the temple triangular roof end. Maybe. Next is the peristyle. Or peristyle, maybe. Temple sketch. That is... I don't know what that is. At least off of this. Huh. Strong plants, full weight of sculptures placed on them. Portico. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll probably just need to, like, find answers to that in other places. Where is this last guy? I just want to talk.
Hi.
He's out in space.
Oh.
On the air.
That sounds like an insane thing to just say for I don't actually know why.
How's it going?
I'm putting out fires.
Anything major?
I hope not. Can you check in with Gregor for me? I need to know if he's actually staying on top of his work.
Sure.
Thank you, from the bottom of my overly stressed heart.
I
Maybe
have
the
proof that
director's
you're
version-
counterfeiting art.
Sorry, I have to run.
What?
What? Maybe it's the dimensions and stuff inside the director's fucking script?
Sorry, I have to flee.
Hi.
What?
Well, okay then.
I'm kind of looking around like I'm on crazy pills. What the hell?
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
Like, she's not even, like, mad that I made the accusation or something? What? Huh? I don't.
Full-made video game.
I have a favor. Can you help me get a closer look at some of the locked up pieces?
Okay,
No.
I'll ask.
Thanks.
Why will you ask?
Do you know much about Greek mythology?
Here, take this, you'll love the myths. They're full of the most amazing insanity. I'm glad we don't live in that world, for the most part.
Her exception is the island of Lesbos.
Hmm.
That said, you didn't fucking answer my question. I'm sorry. I
guess
legitimately
if you
can't
own that
actually
book,
just
you
read
can't
another
afford
thing
it,
this
yeah.
soon. I'm still suffering. I am noticing this at least says, like, does accurately say Zeus, temperamental, rash, and tyrannical.
Yeah.
Artemis, Demeter, Athena, Dionysus, Hades, Hephaestus.
Clover, are you okay? What happened?
Okay. I'm sorry. I know what it means, but you have to understand. I looked under Hephaestus and saw the only Olympian who was ugly and lame.
Water!
He's lame.
The source of all life!
For context, for those who don't know, he had a bad leg.
Yeah, it's the literal classical definition of lame. But I can't just read the words. He was ugly and lame and not.
Best. Fucking nasty and cringe.
The only Olympian who was nasty and cringe. Ah, thank you for the sip.
He was
Least
married to
based.
Aphrodite.
Oh my god. Hammer, sword head, Hermes, Hestia, Poseidon.
Artemis, Zeus, Hera.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
How you were there?
I can't ask her anything else? Game, you gotta give me some more, like, actual interactions with these characters, please.
This definitely feels like it's going through the motions more than the others.
At least the last one felt like it was going through exciting,
This must
crazy
be the
new
spot to
motions
activate
that are
the
bad.
lift.
Yeah.
Okay, I think maybe this is where he is. Oh my god, this lift moves really fast! Holy shit! How far down am I going?
To the underworld itself!
Who would dare to enter my kingdom?
Oh, yeah, he talks like that.
You're trying to frighten me, aren't you?
Call it what you will.
Well, why?
The more you know, the less you fear.
And
What?
you want me to be afraid?
I want to tend to my world and nothing more.
I'm not easily intimidated, you know.
Don't care.
What?
He's a method actor.
At least somebody's having fun.
I wonder what this means. It looks like the partial section of something larger.
Is miles per hour, dexterity.
I should find supplies to make a rubbing of the image.
Drachma.
Looks like he needs something before he'll take me across the river.
Oh, 5. Fine.
Well, this definitely isn't Venice.
Till I give him a coin, all I can do is make the boat far. Hold on, can I not talk to him still? Where'd he go?
He's behind a corner. He's just waiting for you.
Are you kidding me? Game, please.
Oh, my riddle.
Let me have
Solve
character
our
interactions.
issue. At least we finally met a fun character.
Maybe he's only said 2 lines, and I guess he has something going on, but I need him to talk more. Fuck you, solve my puzzles. Mamma mia.
So definitely, he's supposed to look like the bad guy.
Duh.
He's even playing Hades.
How are
Oh,
things
man.
going?
Can I get a key to the coin display?
You'll need to open the filing cabinet first. The key to the filing cabinet is hidden inside the box with the animal figurines. Pair up the animals.
Why?
So the animal and image pair represent the same god.
You got it.
I know you weren't brought here for this, but I need you to learn about provenance.
As in verifying the authenticity of the art?
You're as
No,
sharp
as
as
in
they
the final
say.
boss.
That's it.
Isn't that
From,
normally left to the
Brain.
experts?
Generally, yes, but if we're dealing with theft of any kind, I need you to become an expert.
Instantly?
Unfortunately, but you'll come to it naturally.
I'm flattered, but what makes you say that?
You will find that it's like solving a mystery, which I hear you're pretty good at home.
I'll do my best.
Proving provenance is a classic whodunit. You look at a vase
I hear
or
the word
painting,
solving a
you follow
mystery,
the
and I
clues to
instantly
see who
become so hard that I nearly pass out. I think I have COVID.
sculpted or chiseled the work in question.
When you put it that way, I think I'm comfortable with the methodology.
Perfect. You'll find what you need on the computer. Niobe may be able to help you.
Oh, because maybe she knows the password?
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, hey. Didn't know.
Okay, the thing with the animals in it, so I'm assuming this.
I need to match the animals to the correct symbol.
Oh, okay, animal association with gods.
Alright, so Zeus is the cow.
I can't believe. What an asshole. Fucking appropriating cows.
He was here first. To be fair,
I wore it better.
you're not wrong.
You wear it better, Clover.
No.
It's not like you stopped being a cow.
Alright. This should be Persephone. Or not not Persephone. Artemis, and she was Hawk,
Or
wasn't it?
Apollo. They both have bows.
Yeah, but the bow itself tends to be associated more with Artemis than Apollo.
So she probably has the falcon.
Yeah.
Poseidon.
Aphrodite, goddess of love. Doves.
Okay, the doves, which are basically pigeons.
Yeah. So what would these be?
That the lyre is probably Apollo?
Sun, patron of fine arts and music. Okay, yeah. Once increase, escape the island Delos by turning into a dolphin. All right. Oh, perfect. Okay, Ares is probably gonna be sword then.
Maybe.
Oh, hold on. Arm with helmet and shield, holding a spear sword. Magpies and vultures were sacred to him as he was Okay, vultures. Oh, perfect. Well, in which case, I'm just gonna... Huh?
Okay, is Zeus not the cow? It would be weird if Zeus wasn't the cow. Cows were like the big thing.
Also responsible for the weather. Oh. That's a good point, actually. Thank you a lot. I was being dense. Okay, still something isn't fully lined up. Let me find out for sure the elk and owl. Oh. What? They gave Artemis a stag?
Yeah, she's goddess of the hunt.
Yeah, but why am I associating Artemis with hawks? Why am I so confident in that?
With what?
With falcons.
Because of falconry.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, something else must be wrong too. Or yeah, it's a falcon, I think. Demeter, goddess of corn, or agriculture. Let's identify with Rhea, Gaia, and Egypt sizes. A crown made of ears of corn, lightly towards cornucopia on one hand and poppy in the other.
Wait.
Alright, so it doesn't seem like she's on hand.
That doesn't make any sense.
Gift of the olive tree, Athena spring pulling from his head, and at times even allowed to wield thunderbolts. In her golden helmet with her owl by her side. Oh! Hold on, is this throwing a loop? Is that not meant to be Zeus?
Zeus is always lightning.
Well, yeah, but... allowed to wield her thunderbolts. In her golden helmet and with her owl by her side, she watched over a military and was protector of heroes. She also patrons of the creative arts, including spinning and weaving. The only thing here that could be related to her is the thunderbolt. I think. Dionysus. When he picked as young and effeminate. Fuck yeah. Was wreath of ivy, only Olympian to have a mortal mother. In addition to wine, he was patron god of theater and taught crop cultivation and beekeeping to mortals. Seems benevolent, lighthearted, and sympathetic, and rewards his followers lavishly.
He was also the god of madness.
Huh?
Dionysus is also the god of madness. He's
That's
also
fine.
a very, very old god. He comes from, not ancient Greece, but, what is it?
Dionysus heads keep winning as I'm reading the chat.
He did also invent the dildo. What is it? It's not Phoenician. I think Mycenaean. He comes from Mycenaean Greece, along with most of the other gods. The only god that actually doesn't come from Mycenaean, that's in
Hephaestus.
the big gods, is actually Hades.
Okay. Hades isn't really listing animal associations. Sorry, ugly and metalwork, including Hades' helmet of invincibility and Zeus's lightning bolt. Zeus promised Hephaestus and he got to take as his wife. When Hephaestus' first choice Athena refused, he wed Aphrodite, but it was not a happy match. Aphrodite carried out a blatant affair with Ares. Hephaestus was usually depicted working at this forge with a hammer raised overhead. Okay, so also not related, doesn't look like. Day he was born, he invented the lyre, which he later gave to Apollo. In return, Apollo gave Hermes a special staff, and they became fast friends. The staff's winged top and two snakes entwined around it was known as caduceus. Hermes is generally depicted as carrying Hestia, eldest of the Pantheon's original Olympians. Hestia gave her throne to Dionysus to keep the peace. She remained on Mount Olympus, tending the hearth at the palace. She was the only Olympian who did not become involved in any wars or disputes, earning the respect of her fellow gods and goddesses. Wooed by Poseidon and Apollo, Hestia turned down both, vowing to remain virgin instead, typically depicted with the flowered branch or knife. Why? Why did he invent the first horse?
Because.
What?
That's just his thing. Horses. All the great horses come from Poseidon.
But he's a sea god!
Well, originally, in Mycenaean Greece, he was just the god of the underworld and the sea. And Hades,
okay, that makes sense. Horses are beasts of hell.
He was more
see horse, I eat
chthonic.
him.
Yeah. But yeah. In Mike and Angry's, Poseidon was the main one, and Zeus was just a bitch boy. Because Mike and Angry's was more focused on the chthonic gods.
I'm trying to figure out what this is supposed to be. I think this might be an olive branch, maybe?
Or wheat.
Yeah, maybe wheat.
No, that looks like wheat.
Yeah.
So it'd be Demeter then.
Did Demeter have a...
The Demeter's god of the harvest.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, here's a corn, lighted torch, or cornucopia one, and poppy in the other. Though a member of the Olympian pantheon, this doesn't list animal associations. Huh. Like, I'm pretty confident in this, and this if it's Zeus. Okay, hold on. Nancy, Labyrinth. Let me see if I can get hints. What? Lysa P? That's not what I'm looking for.
My favorite Nancy Drew game. That one, she goes to Germany, meets Geppetto. Learns that Pinocchio was smuggling some kind of artifact or jewel in his hollow puppet body.
What? Okay, hold on. Why would... Famous... No. Greek gods. Oh, it does say an eagle by his side. Okay. My B.
I don't think I've ever seen Zeus with an eagle. Gonna be honest.
Ah, we've entered full find a key to get a key mode.
Find a key, get a key.
Claritarian. I mean, honestly, the thing is, if I had noticed the eagle in the Zeus entry, I genuinely would have gotten it, because it did follow the logic that was being put forth by the book.
These must be the tags for the display.
Oh, did you know that the Minotaur is also Poseidon's fault?
I'm sure.
Well, kind of. It's his fault in the sense that he was the god associated with. He was the god that was spurned, which
The
eventually
ferryman.
Created machinations to create the Minotaur.
I should mention that Charon is built to be coin operated, but for obvious reasons, he'll only react to a replica coin. Not that you'd try to use a real coin, but please don't. There's something that's been keeping me up at night, but it's probably nothing. Still, I have a favor to ask. When the police came, they searched the set directly below the stage, but I don't know if they thought to search all of the sets. Can you scour the sets just to make sure there's nothing odd going on? The sets are extremely elaborate, and many of the controls are built into the set itself, so you have to be creative to find your way through. Plus, who knows what changes Xenia's made. Be careful. The flames you see are very real, and much of the water is submerged electrical equipment. Do not touch the river water. Million fire hazards on planet Earth, okay?
Is the electrical equipment not insulated?
Oh, of course not. Realistically, though, everything should be shorting constantly forever. Nothing should have power in that horrible, fucked up place.
I mean, here's the thing. Given the description from the notes in the closet, it sounds like they got suckered in to doing some fucking, like, Silicon Valley tech idiot idea of how to improve a stage. So no, they are absolutely not insulated.
Great.
It's all on one cable.
Welcome, my dear expert in training. Your crash course begins now. We have 3 pieces you must verify provenance on. Start with the gold leaf necklace in the center of the coin display. You'll find more information in the provenance program. Complete the drop-down fields, attach an image of the object, and submit your findings. I'm growing more certain the pieces I'm tracking down won't be found. Engage the cast, but don't push too hard. Keep them talking. I'm working on getting you some help, but I simply cannot get in contact with a member of the former museum staff. Important tickets update. Nance, I completely forgot to tell you. I have a courier coming for the tickets to tonight's show. Once you assign the first group seating, please drop the tickets in the mailbox outside the museum's front entrance. Any other tickets you assign are will call tickets for the later performances and don't need to be printed out. Also, I'm going to be doing a lot of travel and might not always have time to explain everything. I'll send what you need to know about the museum using this messenger. Please check in from time to time.
I have also been told that this courier
I need to assign
has a 10%
seats according
damage
to
buff
everyone's
against all
requests.
Oh, God. Here we go. It's one of these.
Oh, a puzzle of some kind.
The Hands of Fate!
Hey, yeah, it is.
He's fucking here! Zagreus' seat numbers are higher than Adamo's, but lower than Manos's.
Finally, a friendly face.
Zagreus doesn't want any prime seats. Oh, God. Gavril and Lilith are the only VIP ticket holders. Okay. VIP is green, so I'll start just generally placing them, and then I'll fill them as it figures it fills in. Zagreus' seat numbers are higher than Adamo's, but lower than Manos's. Gavril wants 3 of his 6 tickets to be adjoining standard seats. So I guess, like, I don't know, around here. So Gavril's probably somewhere around here. And wait. Oh, wait. VIP. No, yeah. Wait. Wait. Gavril wants 3 of his 6 tickets to be adjoining standards. Oh, adjoining to each other. Okay, alright, sure. I'm surprised it's not bringing up if any of them are fucking disabled.
Do you think the game creators would have thought of that?
Yes, because otherwise the seats wouldn't be marked as disabled.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Like, I'm actually fairly confident they did think of that. Zagreus needs 3 seats and Lilith needs 5. Okay, this is throwing a significantly bigger loop than these puzzles usually have, because I'm not just picking, like... I'm not just picking, like, someone's seat. I'm picking... Each of these 5 people bought a number of seats. Surely it would start off mentioning how many in their group... Okay, Adamo's group fills all but 1 prime seat. That's something, at least. So I'll just guess that it's that one, sure.
Oh,
So Adam, do any of the others mention Each seat in Adamo's group is adjacent to another member of their party. So that probably?
There's still an extra seat left, right? Still an extra prime seat, I should say.
Yeah. There's supposed to be.
Well, there's supposed to be only one left, right?
Oh,
So
No, that's true. At the same time, though,
A10 would be the only one that's not adjacent to the other prime seats.
I guess in adjacent, it does also mean up and down. So who's the other one that wants prime? I think it's being vague for a reason. Because if it just said who's the other one in prime, it would be like, well, Vacros doesn't want any primes. It would give more info than how one person doesn't want them. Okay, Vacros needs 3 seats and Lily's needs 5. Lily's wants only front row seats. Gavril and Lilith are the only VIP ticket holders. And Gavril wants 3 of his 6 tickets to be adjoining standard seats. Lilith, the only VIP ticket holders. Okay, then she's probably definitely there. Or it could be like... Yeah. Gabriel has 6 spots. I mean, I guess nothing says there that all the seats are filled?
I guess not.
Oh, I'm also a dumbass, and I misunderstood what direction this is facing. Because that's the stage, up there. I was mentally like, okay, so, like, back... The front row is going to be closer to the bottom. I don't know why I thought that.
It does make the disabled seats make a lot more sense.
Yeah. Lilith wants only front row seats. Lilith is the only... wrong, Gabriel, the only VIP ticket holders. Yeah, I think she said that there are remaining seats that are at call tickets. Okay, Adamo's group fills all but 1 prime seat. And each seat in Adamo's group is adjacent to a member of their party. Okay, I feel pretty confident in that. Vakros doesn't want any prime seats, so he's not the last one there. Vakros' seat numbers are higher than Adamo's, but lower than Manos's. And I think that's... the only info about Manos, so... Vakros needs 3 seats. Lilith needs 5. Oh, almost missed that. Hope you have a good rest, Boss Butch.
Have a good rest.
I think I'm actually gonna go lay down. I'm just getting real tired.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll catch you later.
Non-zero chance I won't finish this tonight, but I am going to try to get a bit further.
Okay. Catch you later.
I bet that script reading kind of took it out of you, didn't it?
I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'll just make the assumptions. So who would be the last one? What's Vacros? Okay, Vacros needs 3 seats and Lilith needs 5. Higher than Adamos, but lower than Manos's. Only VIP tickets holders. And Gavril wants 3 of his 6 tickets to be adjoining standard seats. So he does 6 tickets, so it's probably like that. And that. And then the only other person who has front row seats is like... Or not... Blah. Lilith has VIP and only wants front row seats, so like... That maybe... Bakros needs 3 seats and Lilith needs 5. Each seat in Adamo's group is adjacent to a numbered members of their party. And that's held true. Guess I don't know that it'd be there. It could also be here or here. Or both? Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. You're in here? Sure, whatever.
All done.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Time to drop these off in the mailbox.
Well, that's one thing done. Yeah, no worries. Take care of yourself. And thank you for the follow again.
Always glad to
I can
have
cross
new
that off
people
my
here.
to-do list now.
Yeah.
I'd like to take a closer look at the poster. Locked.
I'd like to close it. Look, I can't. God, everything about that script just fucked up my ability to think.
To be fair, it was a bad script.
It was really bad. Okay, what are the learn about Provenance? Provenance quest for gold green leaf necklace. Let me go look at that. I also need to figure out a coin replica. Right, the thing she busted. Oh, Greenleaf, this. So, like... yeah, nice and crunchy.
Love it.
Done.
Done.
Artifact. Jewelry. Okay, then the rest is all, like, set up in this, I think? No, I think it was in the notes in the... Here. Nope. Records. No. Nope. I swear, there was like an extensive list of like stuff loaned from where and when. I very vividly remember this. Here we go.
I think I remember that too.
Yeah. Item... So there's one necklace, but... Gold laurel crown... There's two necklaces, I thought. I'm gonna guess it's that, given the information. It's from the Golden Age exhibit. It was received by Stavros, you know, from Homestuck, and it's on loan till the 2nd of July.
I was gonna say from Dark Souls 2.
Too slow. In July, current owner... I don't know. On loan from exhibit. Golden Age. Received by Stavros.
Oh, fun.
So now I need to find out the current owner. Current owner and when we received it. Oh, it does say received. Right. Gold leaf necklace, 2nd of July. Oh. Okay, so that's not the back buy date. That is the received date. Gallery. Golden Age. I'd guess that it's here then. Jewelry set in travel block, gold necklace and earrings. So I assume that it's from Gallery Classical. No, that's the wrong date for receiving it. Well, it did say she can help.
Sorry, can't talk now.
Too bad?
Hello?
Oh, she can talk now.
What do you think of Thanos?
He's coarse.
Maybe that's good for playing Hades.
I don't think he acts. I think he was typecast.
As what?
A monster.
Shut up, nerd.
Do you know much about proving provenance?
Sure. I have some materials for you. Here.
Later.
Goodbye.
Wow, characters just don't fucking talk in this one.
Yes?
Later.
Goodbye.
I think it's pretty consistent that all my favorite Nancy Drews are the ones where characters have a lot to say to each other, and this is not one of them.
I need something to help me figure out which face is which first.
How are things going?
Oh,
Talk to you later.
Bye.
they're not, I guess. Hey, you two, do you got anything to say?
Finally! What happened back there?
Sorry, I was caught off guard for a very convincing scene from a play.
So everything is fine?
Can't say that for sure, but no one is being actively kidnapped.
Nancy, I've got a strange feeling about what's happening at the museum.
I feel the same way. Something seems a bit off.
Want us to look into everyone at the museum?
Yes.
That would be great. Please do.
Consider it done. Call us back in a bit, and we'll have everything you need to know.
Now I'm Nancy Drew, one woman, two assistants NSA.
I might need some outside help. Do you know anything about Greek art?
You're in luck.
I am.
We'll make a call and have the book sent to you right away.
Thanks.
Well, this all takes place in one day, so I don't think that's going to reach here in time.
What's the network?
ATAC.
Why change the name?
Maybe they're getting... Oh, wait,
Apparently,
no,
the FBI doesn't like explaining that they get help from America's teens.
Ah, okay.
I don't see a "you must be this old to solve a crime" sign anywhere.
Well, there might be a law about that somewhere.
Don't care. What am I going to do with all my ATAC shirts? I
In
have
that.
so many!
Sorry to bring up a sore point.
ATAC forever!
But really, it's the network now.
What have you guys been up to?
The usual. Adventures, globetrotting,
Business school.
on the side.
Are you thinking of leaving the mystery game behind?
No, I'm working on a project.
You are going to freak when you find out.
Joe!
I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Interesting.
It's no big deal, really, but I don't want to jinx it.
Okay, I have to say one thing.
0 things is a better option.
You're going to love it.
It involves me?
I can't say.
It's way down the road, but for now, I'll just wait until Joe accidentally tells everyone.
Me too.
Later.
Okay.
Later.
It's not much help, but fair. But wait.
The one bright thing in this game so far for me is that the Hardy Boys are here.
It's not the same as if Deirdre was here.
You have a point. However...
Oh, coin display key. Wait! I'm gonna actually take the coins? Or maybe she'll give me a replica and then I can finally talk to Thanos.
Let's see if I can pay the ferryman with this.
Nancy, no! Nancy, you're supposed to use a replica!
Thank you for unlocking the display for me.
Why are you so interested in them?
The tooling marks tell a story about how they're made. For the most part, we still don't understand the full method.
Wow, it's
Bits and
made.
pieces, but that's it. I'd love to see if I can see something, anything to add to that discussion.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Pretty sure we know pretty well how they were made, though.
Just wants to add to the discussion. Well, I guess I'm adding a real old coin to that, even though I was told not to.
That's good. Adding the discussion is always good.
There is totally enough room around the edge to just, like, safely walk around the water.
I need to block the dog from reaching the stars.
Uh-huh. How?
I see.
Alright. Shit. Same problem. Get a load of that, idiot.
Round 2.
Lol.
Wow.
Oh.
2 dogs. There actually is a 2-headed dog in Greek mythology.
Get dunked on.
All right.
Another fun fact, Cerberus would not stop you from going into the underworld, but he would stop you from going out of the underworld.
Yeah, the plywood stops me from going into the underworld. I'm glad there's all this plywood in place with like 5 different fire hazards.
Yeah. Another Cerberus statue.
Can I just talk to the fucking guy?
I need to figure out how to deactivate this alarm first.
Talking smudges.
Yeah, it seems obvious, but okay.
I need to figure out what this is for before I do anything.
They got really mad with people brute forcing their puzzles, I guess. Could I just talk to the guy?
It's locked. I should carry more keys.
I want to have a conversation. I want to learn things.
I don't believe you're an actor.
What do you expect me to do?
Do I have to spell it out? If I don't believe you're an actor, the audience won't.
Then don't make me go on
No warrior
stage.
princess.
That's how this works. You have to be on stage or the whole thing falls apart.
Let me do the job you hired me to do.
Nancy!
Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry you caught us arguing. Niobe, I know you're nervous, but you promised you'd perform. We're all counting on you to do your job.
Virgin walks away.
So I wonder if they're setting up a parallel between...
Yay!
Oh, Nancy's dead.
Finally!
I wonder if they're setting up a sort of a parallel between Persephone and the lady that doesn't want to perform. Whose name I have forgotten at the moment.
Yeah. I'm kind of having big, they spent all the, they spent their whole budget on, like, making this elaborate underground set, and I just wish they'd have some fucking characters.
I need to stack all the individual hand tiles on the center tile.
Like rendering and designing this underground area is more a way to put it. Wait, I need to what?
You need to match. You need to put all the hand tiles on the center tile.
Okay. Oh, alright. Clapping party. Uh-oh. fuck. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, do I only have so many moves? Also, I guess I just might have found myself in a place where I couldn't make any more. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I don't know what I was expecting there. Ah! Can I talk to the guy yet? What? What? Ah.
Haven't done that. Check. Did that. Check. Still have to do that. Still have to do. Haven't done that. Haven't done. Still have to do that.
Why do I still have the coin display key?
How am I going to get this unlocked?
Aww.
I need to figure out the key code.
Could have done 69,420. That would have fit.
Oh, I'm gonna get locked in here at some point. All right, what's upstairs? Nothing. Poggers.
You had one job, pitcher. I need to block the holes.
I need to block the holes.
Got it. I can use this to move the water.
Now that I blocked the holes, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what this fucking
Now that
bit
I
is.
blocked the holes are blocked.
Really? Multiple times? Sure. It's immersive. Sure. Alright. Hello, are you here? Can I speak to you? Oh my fucking god!
Nancy Drew has melted.
They've got magma down here? Okay. Yeah? He's not even saying, I need to find another thing before I can do the thing at the thing.
Put the thing in the thing. Just want to see Nancy die again?
Yeah.
Understandable, but, you know.
I'm a little twisted. I'm a little fucked up. I'm a little bit jokered.
Like the Joker.
Who cares? I'm supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be here! What are you talking about? I work here! I'm in charge of the museum!
I remember this noise from the fucking Tesla coil one.
Why? I can see what I gotta do. I guess I need something for the thing and the place and the thing. I wasn't expecting one of the, like, who knows when I'll get this items to be like, fucking, what? Hey, for real?
What are you doing?
Okay.
The remote. Give it to me.
No, I need it for my work.
Now.
What? No.
Do not come back.
Why not?
The stage wants you dead.
What?
Can't you feel the floor is shaking? Do you know why that happens?
I assume it has something to do with the hydraulic lifts.
Not something, everything. The hydraulics are warming up for the show. The sets are not normally kept so far off the ground. They're not to be occupied unless they're locked into place on the stage.
But you're here.
I know what I'm doing, and you do not. Leave.
Bitch, you're literally just some fucking theater dork. I am in charge. The owner of this museum put me in charge, you clown!
I'm not talking to you until you fix that fly system.
Send you fly systeming. Oh, another one. Maybe after this, I can accuse her of copying art again, and then she'll say I have to go, and then leave, and nothing will come of it again. That'd be epic. That'd be awesome. That'd be poggers. I'm fine. I'm very normal.
Oh, did you see the chat message?
Huh?
I'm a little far away, and the color is sort of blending in due to dyslexia. But somebody said they want to take a closer look at the script, so they can throw it in the dumpster.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Doing bits and references. Ah, boy. Oh, well, guess I accidentally figured that out. I don't even understand why they do this thing of having them slowly pop in. It doesn't serve a function. Alright, so... yeah... This music continues to feel insanely inappropriate for the thematics and setting. Okay, where's the other one that's out of place then?
All done.
Oh. Oh, no, 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 not the tiles, not the tiles! Let's talk to the gal in the place thing.
What is it?
I'll let you go.
How?
Until later.
How do I have nothing to ask her? Huh?
Is that a hidden passage? What's Niobe up to?
Hey, did you have a hidden passage in your museum?
Hi, Nancy.
Did you know about the secret door in the museum?
What are you talking about? Secret door?
Niobe was using it.
Oh.
Is that a problem?
Of course this is a problem. Keep an eye on Niobe. Don't let
So
her
did you know about the secret?
Why?
It could be she likes secret doors. Or it could be she's up to something.
Are you not bothered that there was a secret door in your museum?
Later.
Goodbye.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, I'm also just remembering that I was able to accuse this gal of forging art, and she was just like, I'll talk to you later.
Hi.
I think everyone's a little afraid of Thanos.
Don't worry about him. He's all bark, no bite.
I guess. But he seems very isolated from the rest of the cast.
Creative differences. Just part of the process.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
The fact that it can't come up again makes me feel increasingly insane that I was able to just out of the blue accuse her of art forgery.
I feel like you
This
may
is the exact
have.
book I needed. Oh, thanks,
What
guys.
is the term?
Did a flag get triggered too soon?
Maybe.
Okay, so that'll help me with the vases.
The hidden door must be here. I need to make sure only the lightning bolts are showing.
Why do you think that? Literally, what made you think that was the case? Do you have reason to believe this? Any reason at all?
seem like it, but you know.
I do not.
Detective sense or something, I don't know.
Sure, okay. Ah.
What are you doing?
I feel like once again this game is asking
I
way
should
too.
figure out what this means first.
How about I just leave, Nancy? Uh. 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 Oh boy. Is there anything I...
Like one?
What are you doing?
Wait, there are things on both sides?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing, you motherfuckers? Dumbledore said.
What are you doing?
Oh, I guess maybe the lift remote is in here and I'm supposed to find it? I don't know that I have a basis for this assumption, but like, fuck if I know what else to do.
What are you doing?
I don't know, buddy. You got a hint? Because I am apparently literally stuck. Still can't mess with that. Now that I think about it, I'm even more baffled because, like, he saw me when I first came here.
What are you doing?
Do I actually have the ability to go back through that passage?
I need to find the lift remote again. Maybe Thanos stashed it nearby.
I sure hope so, or else I'm literally stuck down here. There's no way. Okay.
Just flips you off.
I don't think I've ever felt so utterly fucking lost in a Nancy game before. Still can't fuck with these. I really don't know. Can I, like, call Melina and say, hey, one of those fucking actors, like, literally stole equipment? I'm fucking trapped down here? No? Okay.
Later.
Goodbye.
It's like, a lot of times, in other Nancy Drews, the hypothetical setup is that there's someone in charge of you, that, like, doesn't want you fucking with things, and if they find out you're snooping around, they'll kick you out. But you were left in charge of the museum!
Yeah, in this one, you were literally brought on to fuck with things.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Nothing here.
What are you doing?
They didn't set up a screen where those can pop up anywhere except when I'm staring at that. I guess. Oh, is this where the secret passage is? So is there something I can, like, fuck with to open it again?
Wait,
hello?
did it close behind you?
Huh?
Did it close behind you?
I don't know. Somewhere in here is a secret passage. I know, because I left through it.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? Okay. I'm gonna look for how the fuck to shut off the alarm. Okay, the workshop. How do I shut off the alarm? So you find a piece of paper with some vague, poetic, and helpful directions. You know, that paper, you leave the workshop within 5 seconds, you'll be using second chance. Okay, wait, hold on. The workshop. How do I get out the other way? Yeah. Maybe that's the same way. By clicking on the shelves to the left of the kiln, you'll discover a different puzzle on this side of the door. You need 2 references here to solve this puzzle. Niobe's note from the trash can, the workshop, and the rubbing from the green plates in the under... Oh. Oh, God. What am I doing? Okay, there was something in this hint guide for like, hey, I'm stuck downstairs. What the fuck do I do? The underworld. Lost the lift remote. Okay. Wait, see the box where? Go back. Turn right and take the ferry back to the lift. Okay, so I guess there is a box here that I somehow didn't notice? Oh,
I need to get the connections hooked back up. Looks like
What?
the number indicates how many connections come from each point.
Ay. That
Thanos can't stop me now.
he couldn't stop you the first time. You
Even with the glove.
just handed it to him. Okay. Good lord. I think the last thing I'll occupy myself doing is see if I can't get some hints for finally solving this puzzle so I can actually talk to characters. I'm fine. The amphitheater. How do I fix the flies? It said you should read this script tablet on how to fix them. Page 2. Onto the rope splices. This is a math problem, right? For some reason, Xenia's names on the ropes are different from the labels on the ropes themselves. Translator notes, you'll need the resource used to create the temples in the museum. I haven't done that, but I do have the temple sketch. Yeah, give me the translations, please. Okay, so the Silabate is the temple base. $96. Alright. The entablature is the temple top? Really? That... I guess I'm glad I'm looking, because I wouldn't have guessed that. $120. Peristyle or whatever is the courtyard decoration. 144. Oh. Okay. Plinth is the sculpture base. Right. 24. The pediment. The temple triangular roof. One triangular roof and 120. Okay, and presumably I just have to stack the last ones on the portico, but that's the porch. 72.
Got it. Now maybe Gregor will talk to me.
Not that I really
Uh,
want him to.
What? He was standing right there! No. Are you kidding me?
All right.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
I think I'm done for the night. That just fucking hit. Of just like, yes, I solved the puzzle. Now to talk to a person. Turns around, they're gone from where they just were.
They saw you solve the puzzle.
Check.
Like,
Can't check that off. Can't check that off. Can't check that off. Can't check that off. That's done. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
If I get the energy, maybe I'll complete it tomorrow.
Yeah.
So depending on how things go, this one might be as bad as the last one, just in a totally different way. Isn't that nice?
Isn't that lovely?
Doesn't everyone love it? Isn't it the best? The best, the best, the best, the best, the best. I'm gonna look for someone to raid as I lose my mind. Oh, Lake Mojave's playing Dark Souls. Okay. Raid Lake Mojave. Of people still around, I hope you have a nice night. And yeah. Thanks for hanging around.
Yeah.
If I don't go tomorrow, I'll wrap this one up on Thursday, and it should be significantly easier. Yeah. Yeah. Have a good one, everyone.
Oh boy.
Open that and hit stop.